Yo, gamers! We are back in Space Engineers. We are live and we are kicking, streaming, making things work. Unless the game just crashed. Please don't tell me to. Please don't. I had so much technical difficulties, guys. My OBS literally would not stop freezing. Every single time I try and do anything, OBS would just die. And it's making me die inside, but I think we managed to get it to work. I essentially just completely uninstalled it, got rid of it, everything, reinstalled it, redid everything from scratch, and it seems to be working. We should be live on the YouTube side. I'm just not 100% sure. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're looking good. I think everything's smooth. So yeah, welcome in. This is not the craziest. This is craziest start to a live stream. Sorry about the complaining and the red tape and the rage and all of that. Welcome gamers. We are playing Space Engineers. Today, we are going to be doing some exploration and potentially set down our roots somewhere, somehow, and it will still be okay. We try to capture a specific game, try to capture entire screen fix for me. So, it's not that it crashes. It just, and here's the craziness. It didn't do this before, and then it did, and then it didn't, and I don't know. I've been having a lot of issues with OBS lately. So I figured, just get a fresh install, and it seems to be working absolutely fine now. But thank you for the advice, Captain. I appreciate it. Honestly, any advice when you're suffering technical difficulties like this is always good to have and to know about. So, yeah. But hey, we're here, we're live, we're doing a thing! Before we actually get too deep into things, I'm just gonna quickly show you guys. I have done a little bit of mining. I've kind of expanded our hole down here. It's a little bit bigger than it used to be. We got an actual spine. It kind of looks like I'm trying to dig out or to dig up a grave for a dinosaur of some sorts. I don't know. All I know is I have been mining quite a bit. I finished a couple of extra cargo containers, and we now have a solid amount of iron. So there's basically 9k iron right there, plus another 2,000 over here, plus another 2,000. I don't know. We've got something like 11, 12, 13,000 iron, more or less. I'm not counting it. I'm not going to do maths because I'm absolutely amazing at it, and I don't want to embarrass myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. But yeah, we are here. We're live. We're actually in the game. What am I going to be doing with all of these resources that I spent some time this morning collecting? Well, first of all, if you look above my head, you'll see there's some solar panels. I actually want to create a few extras just so that we are able to capture the sun and get as much solar power as possible. And if I remember correctly, we had like 640 kilowatts. But if we go to our batteries, which is now in a group, I'm going to have to go to like solar batteries and just show one of these in the terminal. So if you look currently, the output is practically nothing. But if we only have our survival kit producing things, whether that's processing stone or whatever, it uses something like 200 kilowatts. We are producing 600. Which is great. That means we're producing enough electricity during the day to run everything, and also to have enough excess power to run everything at night. However, that doesn't include using things like the basic assembler or the whatchamacallit. Just quickly grabbing some food and drinks. It doesn't include the basic assembler or driving around for that matter, which means we're gonna have to get more power. And for more power, I was thinking, like I said, we'll add another layer. So here we have 4, 8, and then another 8 on the other side. I'm thinking about adding another 4 over here, and then maybe another 3 on top. That way, we can essentially get almost double the amount of power that we have right now. So that would be like 1.2 gigawatts. Now, I don't know if we want to do this. what I might do instead is just use the power that we do have, drive around, and if we can find ourselves some sort of underground iron vein, we can just set our roots and start making use of wind power. Because solar power is nice and all, but with most of the time being spent in the dark, oh, maybe not most of the time, but a lot of time being spent in the dark, I don't know if investing in too much solar is worthwhile, even though it can charge everything up overnight. If we have permanent wind, then we'll have permanent wind power, which is great. Also, Bale, welcome on in. For Bale, I see you over there. You started to carve a hole in the chasm, and now you have access to roots? Now you have access roots? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you can, like, go through the mountain or something? I don't know. I don't know, but it's interesting. I'm kind of curious what you've got with that. But yeah, I don't know. So, like I said, today we're going to be driving around, we're going to be exploring, we're going to be trying to find all sorts of stuff out there. My main goal is to get some cobalt. If we can get some cobalt, we can actually create this lovely device over here, you know, this thing, which I now have no access to, but that's fine. We'll get access to it in a moment. Let me just go over here. Can I? Thank you. Grab some tools. It looks like there's some more food and water and stuff in here. I don't think we need all of it. Oh yeah, another thing. We have, so you can see there's unknown signals. We have enabled unknown signals. That will definitely help out. Being able to get some extra resources, some extra food, some credits, and all other sorts of goodies. In fact, one of the things that we managed to get was a large grid. A large grid, well, wait, did I only get 4 metal grid scraps? No, did I not get the metal grid scraps? That sucks. No. Oh man, we had a large. No man, that's no. Am I wrong? Metal. That's it. Oh, okay. Well, it was like 24. Apparently, I got 1 out of 24, which is just absolutely atrocious. I can't believe that. But that actually upsets me. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. A little bit of a boost to cobalt would have been nice. Not having a ton of cobalt is okay too. I can survive without it. Let's see. We do have access to our rover here. Now I'm thinking, let's just quickly go in here. We'll call it the I need a name here. ERS. This would be the Earth Respawn Rover. And then, there's more. I completely forgot what I was going to say, everything what I was going to do. Something about cobalt, yes. So even we don't have the cobalt, once we find some cobalt, we have enough iron to build ourselves a refinery. And once we have that refinery built, we will be able to process the cobalt, and we'll be able to make ourselves some new tools and other awesome goodies. And I'm really looking forward to that. Yes, Toasted, we're back. We're back. You got 2? Oh, you got 2? Nothing crazy, but you've got a full modular cargo now too. Hey, that's good. That's good. Upgrades are upgrades. This is, by the way, a live server. It's an open public server, so anybody can hop on and join us whenever they choose. If you want to know what the server address is, how to join us, it should be either in the video description, or if you're on Twitch, you can type !server and it shall spit out the address. I will say it's not for the faint of heart, so if you are going to come and join, be ready. Just be ready. It's a little bit of effort to get started. But once you're in, man. You can do what you want to do. It's gonna be great. Okay. So one of the first things I definitely know I need to do is I need to get my food, my water, all of my stats up. I need to go sleep for a little bit, just so that we can actually stay alive. I'm also just going to fix up all of these off-road wheels because, I mean, even if they will still have power, I think they'll lose grip. I remember there's a thing about the if wheels aren't fully built, then they don't have access to all of the traits, even though you still have your suspension working, giving them power and all of that good stuff. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to just driving around, seeing what we can find. I'm probably not going to go really fast since this is our everything. We don't want to risk it all for almost no benefits, so we're gonna take it slow and steady. Yeah. There's a few main things that I do want to find. The main one, you know what? Actually, let's do another 30 of these. We'll do 30 of those. We'll do 20. Let's do some of these. We'll do some of those. Add some of these guys. And then maybe some of this. I'm just adding a bunch of components here for us to use at a later stage. Quick calculations, 4, 8. You know what? In that case, we'll do another 80 of those and 80 of these. That should be all the solar panels. And again, look at that iron. We're still good on iron. So we should be fine. Then I'm going to add another 100 plates. Maybe another 200 construction components. Maybe another 200 interior plates. Just so that we have a lot of extra materials for whatever sorts of contraptions and madness that we're going to be making later down the line. Oh my gosh, that's all of our iron already. Okay, not all of it, but almost all of it. That's insane. That's actually just nutty. Wow. Okay, so yeah, my main goal now is definitely to find a source of iron. Holy, that was... Oof. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll survive. We are not going to be digging as much today, I hope, as we have yesterday. At least not hand mining. One of the main things I want to do once we find some cobalt is to finish my cockpit. This little cockpit over here, just so that we have, just so that we're able to drive around from there and we don't need to remote control access this here respawn rover all the time. That would make life a lot easier. One thing I'm going to do is just turn that on and off, and I guess we could quickly do solar rotor. Okay. That's interesting. Where are my rotors? I just see right one and yaw. Did I type it wrong? Oh yeah, these ones have O's, the other one has L. How did I do that? I don't know how I messed that up, but okay. Solar. I don't know. Either way, that's fine. We'll just, so the idea is I'm going to group this, ESR and solar folding rotors. I don't know. We'll just call it that for now. The idea here is that we don't need to see this in the toolbar or terminal, but if we want to fold our solar array, we can easily just reverse it from here. And then, as you can tell, it will fold up nicely and we can make use of that. Is this one just a different power than the other one? Oh, it's probably just different speeds. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that in a moment. Let's firstly just quickly go here. Solar rotor. On the left, make sure the speeds are actually matched. So that is a speed of 2. What is this? This is a speed of 6. I'm fine with that. You know, I'm going to change it to 3 just so that it's not too fast and not too slow. I hope that will be acceptable. Velocity -3. Yo, Rebel! Yeah, we're on early. I did a poll on YouTube saying, you know, do you guys want to see earlier streams, later streams? Most people said they don't mind the current streaming time. Some people said early, some people said later. So I'm just going to experiment a little bit with this on some off days. Today is an off day. I'm technically not supposed to stream today, but it's a bonus. But you know, a bonus is a bonus and a freebie is a freebie. I hope you guys get to enjoy. Yeah, so right now, we're just going to change this stuff. It's currently at 93. Oh, right. Hold on. I need to turn that off, and then solar rotor. I'm gonna probably add some controls onto the hotbar for this, but I don't want to finicky around with it too much at the moment. -2.7, but it doesn't want to turn. Why? Why does it not want to turn? What are you doing? Waggle, waggle, waggle. Yo, waggle, waggle too. The chats. East Coast, West Coast? Nah. I know. Okay. That's why you're waggling, because you're the East Coast. You're like, yo, I'm in the East Coast. Waggle, waggle. What you gonna do about it? Oh, man. I don't see this changing for some reason. Like, it's within their tolerances? Is there a rotor lock on? There's no rotor lock? Oh no. 3,600? Extra 0? Another extra 0? That's what it was, 3.6. It's not braking torque. Strange. So it doesn't go past 90. Is it because of the upper limit and lower limit? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, this will go all the way up. What? It just went past. It's just spinning forever. Why the heck do you even bother with upper and lower limits if you're just gonna spin forever? I might have to change this to have a limit of 180 on each side. And once we get close to 0, I'm just going to stop it. This is very inefficient. -0.5. This is a very inefficient way to do it, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'll just change this to -180. And same on the other side. We'll just change it to 180. That way we've got full 360, technically speaking. Yeah. So once we have that, we can do a rotor lock. And then we can use the pitch here, and we can just decrease it. We'll change the velocity to -1, which will flip it down, and then our solar panels will be nice and tucked away. These guys need to be locked, just so that they don't flip up and down and do all sorts of crazies. And yeah. Hey, Rafe, welcome on in. Hi, how you doing? I see you out there. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. We're doing the Space Engineers, and we're doing it. Well, we're going to try and do it good. I don't know how it's actually going to happen. We're doing some exploration. I'm just quickly getting the rover prepped and ready, making sure we lock away all of our solar panels. And yeah, we're just going to hop in our seat and do some driving. Although now that I think about it, it might help if we actually get some lights. Some of the spotlights, yes. Spotlight, we'll change that to small grid, add 2 of that to the build order. We'll just queue up all the parts, grab what we can, and yeah, we're just gonna make these just so we can see where the heck we're going in the dark, because man, it is so difficult to see when you're driving in the dark. That's why you've got lights on your real cards, too. I'm just saying. This game ain't no exception. But also, okay. Basic assembler. We'll just move these parts here. Move those there. And then that should make up for everything else. Okay. Perfect. There's one. I'll probably group these and name them and do all of the other shenanigans if I want to do those later. Wait, do I need two bulletproof glass? Hold on. Is there more? There's more. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can do it. It's not a problem. Yo, Nova! Welcome on in, Charlie. How you doing? You've also been playing Space Engineers? Hey, listen. It's an open server. If you want to come and join us, you can do so. That's all good. I just want to say it's not for the faint of heart. Okay? Don't come in here willy-nilly. You gotta be ready for some sacrifice. Well, that's what I'm going to keep telling everybody. Maybe there's no sacrifice at all. You know, just your firstborn, secondborn, thirdborn, and maybe your fourthborn. That's all, you know. It's not a tall ask. Just a couple. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys doing good? Are you doing well? And are you guys excited for some Lyciant? It'll probably be a long stream again today. Maybe not as long as yesterday. Probably shorter, but you know, it's still going to be a longer stream since usually I just do like 2 hours, 3 hours. So, good time to just chill and hang out, right? You still can't sleep? Oh, man. Well, you know what? We're here. You've never seen me play anything but Barney? I have played quite a few things other than Barney. Quite a few, actually. You know what? It's fine. We don't have to go into details. It's all on the YouTube channel. And I am going to be doing a lot more other things as well. So, you know, not just this. Let's check ore detector. Make sure that's actually on max range. It's broadcasting. Okay, sweet. So, I'm looking at an RLDC prospecting station. I'm also seeing there's a storage depot. I'm just gonna kind of drive in a general direction and just go see if it's a NPC station that's selling anything. If they are selling stuff, maybe it would be a great thing that we can, you know, get a little bit involved in. Since 2014, holy! Yeah, you've been around the block a couple of times. I've been playing the game for a long time myself, but that said, I haven't been playing constantly all that time. It looks like we're gonna get some canyons here. I don't know if we want to deal with that. We could try and go around. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna try and go around. We'll see what we're working with and just take it from there. Because right now, this cliffside is making me nervous. If we flip, oh, we're in a lot of trouble. I don't know if we can deal with all the weight that is inside of this ship. And I don't think we can really deal with any weird bumps and things either. Which is why I said we should probably take this slow and steady. I'm also just quickly gonna drink and drive. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking and driving. It's fine. Oh man, that prospecting station, I don't know if they're selling ores, but that's what I'm kind of guessing. And if they could sell us some gold, that would be really good to know, and something that's worth bookmarking for the future. Even if we could just buy some hydrogen, that would also be a massive benefit. Do you have a storage depot by you? Wow, there's a lot of NPC stations out there, Van Dam. Because I've got one here by me, plus that one there, and then you've got by you. I wonder if they spawn and respawn. Do you guys know if stations despawn? Because I know in the past they used to just persist forever. But there wasn't as many. It seems like there's more now, but maybe even though there's more, they don't stay forever? They don't know? Okay, so they come and go now. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. That way, when you do see them and you can interact with them, awesome. And when you don't, that's okay too, but you know you'll see more again in the future. You don't have to travel halfway across the galaxy just to find them. Also, guys, today I'm going to try and speak a little bit less, or at least I need to drink a lot more. My throat is not very happy with me after yesterday. We're okay. Let's not take any jumps. Yeah, I think that might be best. We avoid taking jumps. Also just realized I need to keep my eyes open for any potential boulders. There are definitely boulders around. That's going to be one of the great ways to get some resources earlier on. Once we do, that'll be great. 14 packs of chips? Bro's been stocking up. He's going on a gaming session today. Hello. Also, Charlie, I see you joined the server. Let's go. Make the server bigger. I like it. I like it. Good to have you here with us. It's always great to have veterans. One thing I'm going to ask is please don't do any crazy PvP shenanigans. I want it to be more of a PvE focused server rather than a PvP thing. That said, I don't mind consensual PvP. Just don't go and destroy people's stuff, or it wouldn't be no reason, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you know exactly what's up. And there's section besides PvP. PvP would be the main one. The only other real thing I'm going to ask for is try to be lag conscious and don't just abuse exploits and stuff. But I feel like a lot of that stuff it goes by without saying, you know? But the PvP one, I think I do need to mention specifically because that is something that, you know, that can cause a lot of problems really quickly. Hey, that's good. That's good. It's not going to be easy to do PvP, but since the server is running on 1x, you know, it's if people lose everything just because they were logged out, and you know, that's not so nice. I don't think anybody wants that. You should call it a mobile satellite. This vehicle of ours, it doesn't have a proper vehicle. It's more like a mobile generator with solar panels. Hey, listen. It's a solar rover, okay? And NASA makes them all the time. If NASA can have solar panels on their rovers, so can I. Oh, Simply Me, welcome in. How you doing? Good to have you here with us. Yeah, guys, I don't know if we could do a thing here. It's just so I want to go there, but we got to get past this little hilly bit, and it's not that great. It's definitely not that great. But yeah, it's if you're unsure about something, Nova, just ask. I will definitely try and answer any questions you may have. Like I said, I don't really want there to be too many restrictions. Just don't abuse exploits or bugs, or you know, do anything wonky and crazy. But I feel like a lot of that stuff is pretty much self-explanatory. I don't really need to, especially a veteran, you know. Wait, did I actually manage to make my way through? There's no way up over there. Can I get up over here, maybe? How the heck do I get up there? It's just a massive freaking hill with grooves. This isn't the way I like to groove. Come on, guys. Come on. We got other things. NASA is building them sturdier. You know, that's fair. That's true. Terrain denied. It's true. No third person? Yes, there's no third person. And you don't have access to jetpack on planets. You do have access to your jetpack in space, so you won't float away from your you know, spaceships and all of that. But it's kind of more of a rover playthrough. There's one other massive change. What do you call them? Atmospheric thrusters actually do need to use hydrogen as fuel. I can't tell you exactly how much, but it's something to keep in mind. It's definitely going to be kind of expensive to fly around. So yeah, it's more of a rover-focused kind of world. That said, you don't have to use rovers. You can absolutely fly. There is atmospheric conditions, so technically you can build a plane. You can build a plane and fly to where you need to be with minimum fuel. But of course, you still need fuel. And you know, I don't know. I do have a mod list. I don't have it in an easy to get place, unfortunately. But yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a lot of stuff. There was the ad break? Oh, what ad break? Also, I could have sworn I just saw a boulder somewhere. Maybe I'm losing my mind? Yeah, I think I'm losing my mind. Might have just been like a tree or something. Ah, I just want to find some resources. Come on. Am I asking for too much? Unidentified craft, please maintain your distance. That's the prospecting station. So the prospecting station does not want to trade with me. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Sucks. I thought I could go there and trade, but fine. I won't go there and you keep your whatever you have. Sounds like free loot? Nah, I mean probably, but nah, I'm gonna leave them in peace. I got other things to find anyway. It's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd get a station or something, you know? Being able to buy gold, that would have been great. Okay. Let's think here. It's a survival pod, man. You crash landed. Your ship got blown up in the atmosphere. Now you're falling down to the earth. Survive, sir. Survive. Fight against the dying of the light. Rage against the machines. Take them down. Let the AI overlords know they will not last. And we will prosper. Oh, man. For realsies, Mo. For realsies. It's really funny. It's not that bad, though. I think you still have 2 thrusters, and you still have, you know, the most important things are there, you know? The most important things are there. You need your cruiser? Oh, no! What sort of a cruiser are you going to build? I'm actually kind of curious now. You, sir, by the way, Charlie, you're going to have a slightly easier time. I started the server literally, let's say 24 hours ago. It's actually like 23 hours. You are the 4th person on here. But yesterday, the whole day of yesterday, we actually didn't have the unknown signals turned on, which is a great source of extra materials when, you know, we're playing on the settings that we're playing on. And you get to have them. You get to have an easier start. Bro Bale managed to find 91. I kid you not, 91 steel plates. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Man's actually loaded. It's crazy. Twice? Bro's cheating. She's a cheat engine. He's raging against the admin, this guy. Whoa. Okay, hello, sir. What are you doing? Try to get lucky. What do we get? Nothing? Why do I get nothing? What is this? Why? Scam. Such a scam. Like, what did I do? Oh, wait, there's one thing that I can tell you, Charlie. I don't know if you've played with the... Ooh, I forgot what it was called. The engineering thing that allows you to pick up stuff and move them around. Yeah, you're able to do that. There's ore scrap and a bunch of other mods and things involved to kind of focus a little bit more on realism. Let's go! Steel plates! We got steel plates, boys! Improvising experiences, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I don't know if you've played with it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Weld pads and a bunch of other goodies. Another one that's actually very different is we are using the FSD frameshift drive instead of jump drives because I dislike the whole idea of jump drives and teleporting through space. But not just that, it just adds a lot of quality of life features. We have build vision and a whole bunch of other goodies. It's kind of like a bunch of single player mods. That's why we only have a max of 8 players to try and limit the amount of things happening. But yeah, I don't know. Let's have some good times. Yeah, we'll make it work. It'll be great. Everything will be fine. For now. Famous last words from Lyciant. Okay. So, there's that. Let's get back into the things and keep going. Looks like they're standard to you. Hey, that's good. That's good. These are pretty standard to me. The main downside, like I said, everything is 1x. So, it's going to be a much slower gameplay. That's just to weed out the weaklings. You know. You're a veteran. I don't think it'll be a problem for you unless you're used to 10x. In which case, I'm so sorry, man. You're gonna suffer. Been there, done that. Same here. One of the I actually played on a public server once with MES and stuff, all 1x, and I think I built like 100,000 PSU ship. It was massive, absolutely massive. We do have a limit of 20k. I'm gonna change that to 20k per faction. That's mostly just to try and keep things under control because I know the impact such large amounts of PSU and chips and stuff can have on the server. And, you know, we don't want things to go too crazy, you know? We want to have some fun with everyone. Faction, savor, something? I'm gonna nod and smile. I don't understand. Did I miss something? I don't care. Been there, done that. Faction, you say there something. Yeah, I don't know. Create a faction, do some peace treaties with people, and we could take it from there. But yeah, I'm thinking, so I don't want factions to have access to a large amount of things. Like if there's going to be multiple people working together, having an excess amount of things, I don't think that is... I think that's just going to cause excessive amount of PSU load on the server, so it makes sense to me to be per faction. That was my mindset, at least. You are free to talk to me about it. A lot of the ideas and concepts on the server, including mods, is up for debate. Nothing has to be set in stone and be final. But yeah, these treaties are offered. Alrighty, let's go and do a thing. There we go. You are Nova Corp. I like it. We shall accept peace. We have Nova Corp. I don't know how to change the actual standing, but you know, at least we have peace. Also, I need to find out where that ice lake was. We know there was an ice lake around here somewhere, but it was somewhere in the green-ish hills area, which, now that I think about it, I am definitely going away from where it possibly could have been. Oh, man. I just want the sun to come up so I can actually see where we're driving. Is that asking too much? I feel like we're gonna go off the edge of a cliff. Oh, is that a boulder? Probably not, but, you know, I'm gonna go check anyway. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. I love that. I know that meme well, I love that meme. Should make a meme. Like 100 solar panels. Unlimited power! Oh, you could do some really dumb stuff, actually. Oh, there's another thing. We are doing the ASQ, AQC, or I can't remember the I'm terrible when it comes to names, but there is a mod that adds a bunch of things. One of them is the AQD. Is it AQD? Okay. Yeah, we have the AQD for gyroscopes and a few things, which you know, just so we can save a little bit on that PSU. So I don't know. Again, like I said, guys, if you guys need, if you want to see something, if you want to talk about something, I'm open to discussion, open to listening. Doesn't mean things will be final. I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do. The vision for the server is to kind of create like a realistic environment. The only reason I never added realistic thruster offset is because I know how broken that makes, how much that breaks the game. It's almost impossible to balance out all the thrusters unless you use something like thrust vectoring and all of those goodies. But man, it would be so cool if we could actually use something like that. Oh, also, I'm assuming you've played with the procedurally generated ore mod before? That's another big one that will affect gameplay. Yes? Okay, so you know, I don't need to explain anything about that to you then. You are fully on. You know, this guy is a veteran. Look at him. He knows everything. Yeah, 100%. And I think especially on a multiplayer server, it works so well because if somebody has been to places, they could potentially sell the different resources from the different planets to other players. And, you know, it just encourages a lot of interaction in that sense, which I think is amazing. We're going to sit here and do the original content first trip, whatever, so I can do some newbie learning. Oh, Rebel, did you get the game? Yo, we got a new player into the community. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Welcome on board, man. Welcome on board. Yeah, Space Engineers can be a very technical game. It can be very technical. Also, 6,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. I don't have 6,000. I have nearly 4,000. So, you know, I feel like I know roughly where you're at, man. Oh, I'm looking forward to this also. You guys see what I see? You guys see what I see? Ooh la la! Look at that! Ooh la la! We got some magnesium on the ground. I like that. Okay. GPS. Ooh, we'll call it Earth Mine Magnesium. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom! We now know where to find magnesium in the future if we ever want to blow things up. To learn to survive and first jump scenarios, they should cover the basics. I think that's what they were saying. They were doing the original content's first trip. It's probably that first jump thing you were talking about. I don't remember names. I'm terrible when it comes to names, guys. Please, have mercy on my soul. But yeah, Nova, you probably also, since you're such an old-time, you know, since you've been playing the game for so long, do you remember back in the day when there were no ship tools, when you had to do everything by hand. Oh my gosh, those were rough times. Back when you had that yellow ship. Oh my gosh, we nearly just went off a cliff. It was so good, Bill. It was so good. You know what you're doing. I'm just passing 10,000. Started doing modding for Space Engineers. Yo, let's go, Composer. What sort of mods do you work on? I feel like people start modding a game when they want to add an extra originality to it. So you probably have some sort of a vision for what you want to create. Yeah, man. I remember those days too when you just had the med base. Oh, jeez. Honestly, I kind of miss the survival ship. It's playing around with the gravity generator and to get ore to land on the asteroids and all of that. That was good fun. That was good fun. Cryo respawn? What's cryo respawn about? All right, Toasted. I wish you some good luck with the bot. I know how crazy the works can be. I don't know how complicated your bot is, but I know how crazy they can get. Also, am I just going completely the wrong direction? I don't know. I feel like I got lost. Man, it's nice that we're starting to get some sunlight. Driving around in the dark. Oh, man. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. There's the Grand Chamber be your oh, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. No signal up ahead. Let me reach out first. Makes the Grand Chamber be your only spawn point, and clones have to be maintained. That sounds very interesting. That actually sounds very interesting. Your only respawn point. So what happens when the cryo chamber like gets broken, or what happens if you want to get to you want a different respawn point? How would that how does that work? I should have invested in those nice 5x5 wheels. Yeah, you know, worthy upgrade. Worthy upgrade. At least I'm mobile for now. The other thing I need to invest in is some extra solar panels so I can actually keep this thing charged. If we're going to be driving around all day, I don't know if we'll be able to, I don't know if we'll have enough battery power. Probably not. I was mobile once. You will be again in the future, sir. In the future, you will have wheels that will spin and you will fly through the sky and then regret your life choices when you crash into the planet. But don't worry about that. That's future you problems. For now, just enjoy the flying parts. Yeah. Yeah, also, hello. Hello. We got one of those large hydrogen thrusters. Let's go. You didn't find anything special? Man, the game don't want to give me nothing. What did I do? Come on. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Let's put the chips away. The Clancola. We'll put the credits away. And probably start taking this thing apart. You're almost done? Yeah, you actually have to, now that I think about it, Fer, because you're running out of food and water, right? You were running out of ice last we spoke. This time I actually got the metal grids, you know, we're not leaving them behind. It's based on the clone is alive, and the respawn order goes by which one was placed down first. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So let me see if I understand this. So you have a cryopod that doesn't come with a clone. I'm assuming you create a clone for it, and then you need to maintain that clone. I'm assuming with like oxygen, electricity, probably not hydrogen. And if you die, you can only respawn where that clone is. And you can only have one clone. So I'm talking on the correction here, but you can only have one clone bay or one clone to go back to at a time, and then you have to create new ones? Or can you have multiple clones in each cryopod to get back to? Okay. This is fine. We got a little bit more stuff. I don't know how much it is, but you know, more is more, and I'm not going to complain about it. We also have a military watchtower. That's not that great. You're up to 15 cobalt. Let's go. I can't wait to find some mines for us to interact with. Some boulders, some I say mines, I mean, when I say mines, chat, I really mean the ore veins. We found a magnesium one, so that's amazing, but we need to find others. We need to find iron, we need to find nickel, we need to find cobalt. Technically, we need to find silicon, although I don't think silicon is as important. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Honestly, that sounds like a mod I would honestly use. It just changes the way you play the game, and that's the sort of stuff I really enjoy. Not necessarily the stuff that breaks the game. I'm gonna name some. I'm gonna name one, and I have nothing against people that use it. I just feel like it takes a lot away from the game. But nanites. I don't like mods like nanites because I feel like it takes a lot of elements away from it. But I also completely understand why people use mods like that. It can definitely be pretty frustrating to build, especially build large things, and then maintain them. Get into all those nooks and crannies and all of that shenanigans. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Maybe if I can get onto a hill or a mountain somewhere, I'll be able to look over the horizon and find that lake of ice, but there's no way I'd be able to see it in darkness anyway. Is that a boulder up there? Kinda looks like one. Yeah, let's head that way. Yeah, there's no engineering behind it. It takes... I feel like nanites is the complete opposite of what I've done for this server, where you don't have access to a jetpack, and if you want to fly, you need to use fuel. So you don't have access to unlimited flight, and it just... Now that's a problem you can work around. And it's the same thing for when you want to build stuff, in my opinion. Let's see here. That can't be right. What? That can't be... Isn't that insanely rare? This shouldn't be a thing. This shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't find silver on... And I know procedurally generated ore is functional because we passed the magnesium vein, And there was only the one ore type there. And we haven't seen any other ore underground yet. Huh. Catapult across the planet. Well, there's a way. So here's the thing. Like, since thrusters use fuel, you can minimize the amount of thrusters you need by... you can minimize the amount of thrusters you need by just, you know, using a different one of the mods, the atmospheric drag and re-entry. So you can literally get lift and just fly using a single thruster and more of a plane rather than a hovercraft. This is crazy. Is it actually silver? It's actually silver. I don't know if I'm okay with this. This feels broken. This shouldn't be a thing. This shouldn't exist. I genuinely feel like we're cheating. I've not found a silver stone like this ever. In all of my history playing with the procedurally generated, I've never seen it. Never. Not once on Earth. It makes no damn sense. I mean, I'll take it. We don't need that much silver, do we? I forgot what the conversions are, but we know where to find it. And if you think, no, it can't be, because the procedurally generated ore is way on top of the mod list. Like, it should have priority on modifying all ore-related stuff. There's nothing above it that has any sort of effect on the world. And like I said, it's definitely in effect since, well, we passed that magnesium vein back there. I wonder if they changed it or updated. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. There we go. That's definitely enough. We need more silver. We can always come back. Time to return to the hermit lifestyle. Although I'm very tempted to get these battery charged. I'm kind of scared we're gonna run into the darkness and just run out of power. It's fine for now. I think we'll be fine for now. I hope we'll be fine for now. Please be fine for now. Yo, Ahmed, good morning. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, I don't think the ice lake was out there. Slow down. Or maybe it was. Maybe it's out in that general direction. In fact, I might be seeing it. My vehicle looks funny. It definitely is not the most pretty looking vehicle. I'll agree with that. Looks pretty? Okay, so Rebel says it looks pretty, okay? Thank you, Rebel. You are now the foremost expert on the looks of rovers, and you will be the first person I ever go to ask how my rovers look, okay? And then you can tell all of chat exactly what you rated and whether or not it should be king of rovers. Yes. You're talking about the environment? Oh, crap. He wasn't talking about the rover. Oh, man. I rescind. I shall demote you back to normal viewer. Oh. Uh-oh. All units prepare for defensive action. Okay. We shouldn't... I think the military thing's behind me. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that unknown signal. It probably just goes way out into dangerous territory. I don't want to deal with that. Put the mod link in the Discord. Yo, thank you very much. Definitely will subscribe to it. I don't know if I'll use it for the server because of all of the other limitations, but definitely will subscribe to it and use it on my personal playthroughs in the future. Because I really love what you described there. Needing to have clones and actually keep them alive. It just adds a whole element to the survival side of the game. I need to get myself some water. Is that a stone of magnesium? I think it might have cobalt. Cobalt? Come on. It's cobalt, boys! Let's go! Yeah, we got unlimited cobalt now! I can make all the tools I want! Wait, what? 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 Um. I know it's here. How do I fix it? Oh, man. Did we just leave a GPS? I'm just gonna leave a GPS here. We'll just go earth, rock, cobalt. Unfortunately, I can't mine anything right now, which sucks. But, I mean, what can I do? Like, it's right there, but it's not there. I can't see it. What is the distance that the rocks... What is the distance that these rocks will show up on? I don't remember. I think it's like 500 meters. Does anybody know? You're not finding in the settings, but is there by chance a way to have hold to aim instead of toggle? Or are you stuck with it? What do you mean hold to aim? Are you talking about your gun? Like, the sidearm? I'm not sure. What I can tell you, though, is a lot of the guns and weaponry in the game are mostly turret-based. And most of the time, you won't have to use an actual gun. Where's my cobalt rock? What the heck? Scam! This is an actual scam. Bro called hacks and my cobalt rock just disappeared. I say cheat engine. You used cheat engine to delete my rock. What did you do? Bring it back! I need that rock! Where is it? It was here. Maybe I should just keep exploring and come back later? I don't really want to come back later. I want that cobalt now. Take it with me. I'm actually kind of curious now, too. I mean, there has to be a setting somewhere. Let's see. Game, maybe under controls? Controller scheme classic. Oh, that's for controllers. I don't know. Systems interactions? Use tool fire? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, man. I would love to give you some advice on that, but I genuinely have no idea. Man, my cobalt rock disappeared. That makes me sad, Panda. I don't want to be a sad space panda. I just want to be a happy space panda. Wait, am I driving into it or something? No. Oh, no, we're fine. Hello? Where are you hiding? Yeah, so we're looking for four things. The number one priority is to find an iron mine and ice. Preferably an ice lake, just because of the vast amount of ice we can get. The second thing I'm looking for is cobalt, nickel, and then the third thing I'm looking for is silicon. These are the ingredients that will make the perfect little machines, allowing us to take over the world, or whatever sort of things we want to get up to. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, where's that prospecting station? Cobalt Rock is now nearly 2 kilometers away. I'm really tempted to turn around, drive back there just to see if it will show up or not. No, it's very weird that it just disappeared once I got off the rover. Can you name the vehicle? You can, yeah. Does this game have alien-looking planets? It does, yeah. Maybe not like No Man's Sky, but there's a literal planet called the Alien Planet. You also have Mars, and then a couple of moons. There's frozen planets like Pertam, desert planets. There's a bunch. It's kind of cool. And yeah, because of the mods we're using, you actually need to go around to the different kinds of planets to get different kinds of materials. Which just makes it interesting and makes progression interesting, I think. Come on. I wonder if I should just settle down somewhere for a while and make use of the sunlight. I'm really scared we're going to run out of power at night. Guess we can always just make new solar cells. Hmm. How did I end up here anyway? I felt like I was in a massive field of flatness. Now we're like up in the hills. Maybe I'll land on top of the mountain? Well, I say mountain, on a plateau? Didn't we drive up one? Let's see here. Yeah, I think I might have just landed on top of a plateau. Oh, well, we'll find our way down. Or around. Or somewhere else. I don't really care as long as you find resources. Oh, there's that storage depot. Oh, that's on the way back to the other place. Which I know is near an ice lake. So that's good. Somewhere out there. I don't know where, but somewhere out there is what we're looking for. Let's add all of this stuff onto my on my HUD. Could probably remove those rocks and things. The GPS signals that are behind us. Sweet doggy. Oh, not today, Cliff. Not today. Maybe later today, but not right now. But yeah, Rebel, if you have any questions, I will do my absolute best to try and answer them. Unfortunately, if I don't have any answers, then I don't have any answers. But there might be someone that can get you some answers, you know? Otherwise, I guess there's always Google. I just don't think that's like a great answer to give people. Have you tried Googling it? It feels so cheap. Let's see, anything up around here? I'm not seeing anything. Yo, Bale, what the heck? What happened? The drone just flew away? What do you mean the drone flew away? Well, like an NPC drone? Oh, unknown signal? Did it run out of time? Okay, so I experienced something weird and you've experienced something weird. Iron boulder? Yo, that's good. That is very good, sir. You stop Googling stuff. As it's just faster to use the AI chatbot. This is true. This is true. What the? What? What? Okay, guys, I don't know. There's something weird going on. There's definitely some weirdness happening. I don't know if I like this. Just I can't drive there. What the heck? There's nothing there. But it's true. True. It's definitely true. If using the AI chatbots, you can get a lot of information a lot quicker, and it definitely makes your life a lot easier. But I don't know. I feel like you need to fact check some of that stuff still. Those chatbots are kind of have a tendency to just make stuff up sometimes. Just outright lie, fake it until they make it, right? But I too tend to use them. It's way easier. Okay. So far, no boulders, and so far, we have no more underground ore veins. We'll find something sooner or later. I kind of just wish I had a destination to go to. But the terrain's so flat, I don't really have any obvious goals other than just to drive around and hope. Also, all of these trees are making it kind of hard to see boulders. Maybe that should be our goal. We should remove the entire forest. Wow. There really ain't a lot of things out here. How about let's not. You'd prefer to have oxygen? We have oxygen, I think. We have oxygen, right? Anybody else taking random damage? I'm not taking random damage, but I don't know. I between the things disappearing, and if you say you're taking random damage, maybe we should do a quick restart of the server. Just in case there's some weirdness going on in the background. You guys okay with that? Do you need a minute? Sure. Does anybody know the range that boulders will render in? Yo, Nova, welcome back. Welcome back. We might restart the server in a minute or so. I highly suggest just get ready for a quick server restart. Once you guys both say you're ready, we'll do that and just carry on from there. Also, make sure you put any tools and things away just so that you don't lose them. That would be terrible. 3 kilometers the default render range? Okay. You're ready? Okay. Yeah, Nova, once you're ready, we'll do it. Yeah, no worries. You take your time. Wait, didn't I see like a boulder over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. What is this one? This one looks like it's silicon. It's magnesium, man. I'm kind of crazy. Getting a lot of bangs. Just no bucks. Okay. Let me just eat all of this into the chair. What the? And I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing. We'll just wait for the restart. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what's up, but it should be fine now. I have an idea why things might have happened. And I'm pretty sure with a quick restart, we should be able to resolve all of that. Hey? Oh, it's just waiting for the world to do a thing. That's fine. Give it its time, give it its moment, it'll be fine. You're gonna get the snack? That sounds great. I'm gonna go grab something to drink while the server restarts, because otherwise my throat's just gonna die today. Okay, I'm back. Is the server not up yet? Hold on. Hey? That's confusing. Okay. Sir, what is happening? Could you please do something for us here? Yeah, also seems like it's just chilling. I'm not seeing anything popping up on the console, but that's okay. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the support over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, sorry, I literally just clicked the stop button. But I can see it running now. I see it's building its CPU information. It's binding the IP. Could probably just go over here to my... I don't know. Are we actually muted? Hold on. No. That shouldn't be the case. No, I can hear myself. Hold on, I can hear myself. Can you guys not hear me? Can you guys not? Can you guys really not hear me? Now you can hear me? Okay, that's very weird. Um, I'm just gonna nod and smile and say everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh my gosh, it's kind of making me very nervous. What is going on today, guys? What is going on? Oh, unknown signal? Like right there? We gotta go get it. Also, I really gotta get rid of that back end. That basic assembler. It weighs so much. I feel like we're using so much extra electricity and power just to drag it around. And I don't think that's a good thing. Nope. We might have solar panels, but we don't have unlimited power. Not yet. At least I already have a basic assembler. Do you have a... Oh, right, you don't have one yet, Charlie. I mean, you'll get it quickly enough. It doesn't take too long. Especially if you're gonna go around and get some of these, you know. Look at that! I got an enhanced welder. Let's go! See you in 2 hours? Oh, you're gonna drive him some materials and stuff over so that he can get it? You know, I skipped the wind turbine thing altogether. Am I playing this game wrong? Again, I got nothing. I haven't gotten a single skin from... Did they change the way the stuff works? Why can't I get any skins? Why am I getting no rewards? What is the scam? Skill issue. Hey, I pressed the button, okay? I pressed the button. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that answer, Renova. The answer's good. That's the perfect answer. I am scared I'm just gonna grind straight into my own ship here. Nope, not today. Maybe next time. Sometimes you see what you got in your stream inventory. Oh. Oh. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. Since when has it been like that? Is that new? I know it worked fine 9 months ago, but obviously it's doing weird stuff now. Wait. That's not the magnesium rock. Wait, is it? Okay, now I'm just confused. What? Well, good thing we found again. They broke with the last update, so probably fix the next one. Okay, well, I guess it's not too broken. It's not ideal, though. You know what? As long as we're getting resources, that's what matters most. They are kind of meant to be like a little early game boost. That is an ice lake right there, isn't it? Wait, maybe that's not an ice lake. That might be the, Oh, I don't know now. It looked like an ice lake. You've got power? Let's go! Wind turbine finished! I'm a weirdo. I went straight for solar power. I don't know. I feel like that might be an ice lake out there. You know what? Let's just go check it out. What's the worst that could happen? It's not an ice lake, and I just have to go search for a new one somewhere else. But if it is an ice lake, then amazing. They'll pay 300 for ice. 300 what? Iron? For one piece of ice? Yeah, that sounds like a great deal. I'll even bring it to you. Can you imagine? 3,000 iron for just so that you can have one thing to drink? Oh my gosh, no way. As long as there is a delivery option? I mean, okay. Okay, I'm starting to like this deal. you're not negotiating very well. You're supposed to say, well, I actually meant like 300 for the same amount of ice, maybe double the ice. I need to find ice myself as well. I'm gonna run out. Yo, look at that! We got Overman, and we have a lake. It's blue, boys. It's blue. Let's freaking go! Woohoo! Okay, I actually do need to set stuff up here. But for now, I'm just gonna leave a GPS marker. That's amazing. I can't believe we found Ice Lake. I saw it when I landed in, so I knew there was one nearby. But this is great. And then I'm on one of the ice caps. Oh, Composer, you landed on one of the poles? Earth. MR. Ice Lake. Found the second best thing after gold? It's true. It's true. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to the whole gold farm. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that storage depot is going to chase me away from our ice lake. That sucks. Also, the magnesium thing is out there, so that's good. Do we just drive around the perimeter to see what we can find? Maybe drive to the other side? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. Now I'm kind of curious. So, I know where Bale spawned. He spawned in a canyon. I spawned out in the Greenlands, next to the savannah. Composer, you said you spawned near one of the ice caps? What about you, Charlie? By the way, do you want me to call you Charlie or Nova? I suppose it doesn't matter, but if you have a preference, just let me know. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if we drive back to where that cobalt rock is. Never mind, Nova works for you. Okay, Nova it is. Where did you spawn, Nova? If you don't mind me asking. That's you in the chasm, yeah. That's what I was saying, the canyon. In the hilly part of a savannah? So I think I might be between you and Furbale then. Because if you're in a savannah area, then again, yeah, if you're in like a hilly savannah, then yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll all meet up someday, I'm sure. Since you got credits, you beat the game? Bro, you just got the game. You already beat it? Ah, that's crazy. You're like a professional gamer. You're an SE elitist now, right? Literally speedrun it. Oh, that's really funny. Did you complete, which campaign did you complete? Was it the first encounter, or I don't remember what the other one was called? I've got about 20k credits. That's not a lot of credits, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. I mean, it's not nothing, but you start off with 10k, so you got double. Did the original content first jump? Okay, first jump. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know what all of it is. 10,000 more. Hey, it's not 10,000 more. I've got... Okay, I can't look at the seat right now. But I've got like 3k in my chair, so it's only 7k more. Huh, yeah. You're not nearly as head as you think, and I'm about to get some more. Oh, man. I love this game. What was the things that you have to do in the that original content first jump? I think they just teach you about like the basics of crafting components and interacting with some of the systems. So you're not doing that one? Okay, yeah. Some of those campaigns can be very crazy, because they're actual campaigns, like story mode stuff. I'll be honest, I don't know the details of everything. I'm yet to do the campaigns. You know, maybe I'll do like an open campaign with everybody over here. Everyone on the server. You know, we'll run it together. Could be fun. Could be terrifying. I don't know. Only one way to find out. But yeah, I definitely do recommend those. If you want to look at some YouTube videos, I think Splitsy is probably known in the community to have some of the best beginner-friendly content for people. Like, he'll take you step by step through all of the processes. I would make stuff like that myself, but I mean, it's already out there, and it doesn't make sense for me to do it. Iron is your bottleneck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, iron's gonna be a pain in your butt for a while, sir. stone sucks. But once you start mining actual ore, everything changes. That's when the game is truly open to you. That's why I basically just focused on getting a little rover with wheels so that I can drive around and find some ore. Wait, what? Ew. Yeah, 21 iron per sheet is a pain, it's true. It's so expensive. Okay, I lied. I said 3K. I only have 1.2. But you know what? I don't care. It's still less than 10, okay? It's still less than 10. Too far away for walking? Yeah, if it's more than... how far would be too far now that I think about it? 3K? Yeah, I'd walk to them if it's less than 2K maybe, but more than that, it's just rough. You start with 10K on account. Yeah, you start with 10K on account, and then I've got another, like, 1K extra. 3K is your max? Oof. That's far, though. That's really far. I guess you could call me lazy in comparison. Also, Composer, I don't mind teaming up, but the thing is, I really want to do this whole first section by myself. I want to work on creating ships myself and just getting settled myself. Just for the old time's sake, you know? That said, there will be a PSU limit set on factions. It's not going to be set per player, and that's just to try and keep the lag on a minimum. I don't know exactly what we'll do with that. Maybe we'll remove it, maybe not. But I do know we can't go too crazy. Okay, let's go over here. We'll grab this. Yeah, it's the server? No, that's fine, man. That's absolutely fine. Like I said, I don't mind. I actually talked to Furbail, who I have literally met yesterday, just like I've met you guys today, that I'm totally down to teaming up and doing stuff. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like right at the get-go, everyone should just run around and get their foothold. Especially since silver is technically a rare thing. Getting extra respawn pods in? I think that's priceless. Think about it. If you have 2 respawn pods, then the one respawn pod can be used as like your Earth base, and the second respawn pod could be used for when you make a spaceship to go get some silver out there in the universe. Or you can use the second one for, I don't know, a vehicle that you use to go explore so that you actually don't lose everything that you took outside. I don't know. Respawn pods, I mean, respawn locations is very, very important, I feel. You can always find silver and asteroids, fair. But you still have to get to space, which means you need to set up some hydrogen. Not impossible, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind. I really should go to that cobalt rock. We might find some more cobalt out here, though. So we're just going to explore up until we find an iron vein. Once we find iron, that is when we settle down and lay claim. Lay claim to that vein. I don't know how that will actually work out in practice. Oh yeah. Once you have vehicles, and this is what I was telling Bale as well, and any experienced Space Engineer player would know and understand this. We are playing on 1X, and 1X sucks. It really sucks, but hey, you know, anybody that can't deal with 1X, they won't hang out here, right? And then everyone that does will all actually be people that give a damn about what we do on the server. So it's a good way to wash out those weeds. Separate the cadets from the engineers, if you will. Either that, or we'll just get stuck with all the lunatics. You guys aren't lunatics by any chance, are you? I mean, I might be. You don't know that. What the heck is going on back there? What am I working on? Imagine me driving into like the one tree that's in the middle of nowhere. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. Oh, Charlie, I like that. A quick question, everybody. Has anybody used the in-game voice chat? I have no idea how it works. But it's something I'm looking forward to. Hotkey is you, and it's decent. Could be better. All I know about it is you need to be within antenna range, and I guess I can customize that hotkey, change it to something better. But yeah, can you imagine rolling up to someone and be like, yo, what's up, my dog? How you doing? The score plugin would be cool. Listen, it could be. I have done stuff like that in the past, but I prefer not to get too technical on the server side things. I used to run an ultra hardcore Minecraft server, and it was a lot of maintenance. I don't want to get into that wheel. I don't mind doing maintenance. I don't mind upkeep. But I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna go into like a deep dive on those things. At some point it just broke? What, the voice chat just broke? That's weird. What, like it just stopped working? Huh. Very strange. But yeah, one of the things that is on the mod list is the deep space transceivers. It's the satellites Sorry, the antennas that can basically send a signal to infinity. Well, I don't know if it's, I think it's like 50 kilometers, 50,000 kilometers. Standing right beside one another. That's very, very weird. Definitely sounds like a glitch or some bug that happened. I'm assuming with a simple relog you guys could fix it, or was it just permanently broken from there onwards? Yeah, that's definitely the edge for me. I wonder if that's the Savannah Hills that Nova spawned in. Or if he spawned on the other side. TeamSpeak proxy? Okay. I haven't touched TeamSpeak in a very long time. You're in the same hemisphere, true. Yeah, I just don't know. My sun is probably about 10 degrees off the horizon. Where's your sun sitting? It's noonish fair? Still dark by far? Huh. Oh, we got a strong unknown signal. There's no way I can get there, but it's out there. Oh, we got a rock. Okay, let me think about the rocks we have. I think we just have one cobalt and one magnesium, right? Oh, and we had that one silver one, that's true. What is this? Magnesium again? Oh man, I'm getting scammed. You see the sun's arc, right? We're closer to one of the poles. You could definitely take a guess of that, but the signal is 84 from you? Okay, so you are probably more in that direction. I thought you were out there. I thought Nova, I thought so, because it was very hilly and very savanna-y. It's either that way or the other way. I feel like I'm on the equator somewhere then. 120 from you? Okay, so you are somewhere on an arc around that thing from where I am. Either that or I'm kind of close to you, Fur. I don't know. But you're not in a savanna, you're in a canyon. You know, there might be canyons in front of me. You might be over there. Somewhere. I'm not going down to find you, but we actually might be close to each other. Let's... Can't believe we haven't found any other ores or anything yet. I mean, I'm not complaining about the silver, but... I feel like this is... Okay, this is silicon. Make a GPS marker, but I don't think we're gonna mine any of this just yet. I'm really hoping for cobalt, nickel, and iron. Those are the main three ones I want. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to see some canyons down there. So I'm yeah, you must be out there somewhere, probably. Wait, can I get to my unknown signal? I believe I should. You got a badger drop. I still haven't gotten anything. Hacks! Hacks, I say! Cheat engine! Somebody ban this guy! Reverse rotor lock. He's just casually flipping open my solar panels while driving. This is probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna crash him. We'll just have to drive slower, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? A little bump and bruise? Never hurt anyone. I seriously need those big wheels. I don't know, it just makes me nervous that we're using battery instead of charging. How much power do we actually have saved up? 250, so nearly 2 gigawatts actually. Not bad. Perfect driving. Yep. Still nothing. Wow. Scam. Through and through, just scams. I'm not even getting credits. I'm getting like nothing from these. That's fine. $700 credits? Is that what you got? I've been getting like 20 credits, man. Yeah, I'm getting like no credits at all. Bale's gonna have the monopoly on credits, guys. So the first PvP target has clearly been established. We gotta steal all of his money, all of his sweet space credits. The slow mobile base is the target. There's nothing in there. Definitely not silver. Don't worry about it. You know, now that I think about it, if I mine more of that silver, I could probably sell it and like have a little bit of a monopoly for a little while. You know, you'll take silver. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And ice. Oh yeah, I need to get some ice as well. Okay, I don't think I want to go that way. It really bothers me that we're finding more magnesium than anything else. We found like a magnesium vein, 2 magnesium ore nodes, and then potentially that 1 cobalt, a silicon, and the silver. I shouldn't complain. We found silver. I really shouldn't complain. Should be very happy and very thankful. I don't know if that was a bug or not, but if it's not, that was a very, very lucky find. Okay, that's a magnesium rock over there. I'm just gonna head in this general direction, see if we can't find something. What I really should try and do is search these areas systematically. I just started on the Earth-like planet on my first world and landed in the middle of this type of area. There's nothing but stone and nickel. So luckily, Rebel, with the way that the normal things work, you'll have all of the ore types that you could possibly want within a kilometer of wherever you landed. Well, let's say 2 kilometers of where you landed. But usually it's all within a kilometer because the ore is just so dense and plentiful. The only thing you won't have access to directly would be uranium, but even that, it's still very easy to get from asteroids and stuff once you get to space. I'm so glad we got more people into the game. Feels good. Kind of wish you could join us here, Rebel, but it's not going to be I don't think it would be the healthiest way to introduce yourself to the game. The restriction on here is a little bit much. No jetpack. Need an understanding of materials and where to get them, how to get them. Sorts of machines that you'll need to create in order to get those materials. But hey, you get to watch us play, and then, you get to learn from us, so that's good. And of course, we are always here to give you any answers to any questions you may have. What do we have here? Oh, found a rock of iron! Let's go! Okay, so now we need to find nickel and cobalt. That's a good start. That is a good start. Also, I think there's something satisfying about just driving around mapping out where all the resources is. What are your guys' take on that? Oh no, is this silicon again? Oh, we got nickel! Okay, now we just need to find cobalt! Oh, yes! And even when we're finding rocks, now that I think about it, we still have to find the ore veins. We only have magnesium so far. I mean, it's nice to know that we'll be able to shoot, but without nickel, it kind of doesn't matter. Hey, Rebel, I'm kind of curious. What sort of things would you like to create in this game? Do you want to create rovers and just go on a crazy drive? Do you want to create spaceships that goes to all the different planets? Do you want to see what you can do and accomplish with all the trading? Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that one, Composer. I kind of agree. That would definitely be better. In fact, for a solo world, I once used it was a script that would display the GPS on a actual display in a cockpit, and then you could track and follow them that way instead of having the actual points on the map. And if you were too far away from any GPS, then it wouldn't display on the monitor. And I felt that was a good way to circumvent the GPS stuff, since just being able to mark out like this everything, that's not right. No, 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 no. What? Excuse me? How? Okay, maybe I have cheat engine on. What is this? How does that even work? That just... What? Did this mod break? Let me take a look. That shouldn't be possible, I fully agree. What you find uranium next? Let me just look at the actual mod. Hold on. Um, Sorry for those of you watching. I just need to look this up quick because I need to know if I'm the only one that has the broken ores, like, or if this is an issue that other people have had as well. Yeah, this is not ideal. It's literally at the top of the mod order. So it should have priority over everything else. And we can tell it is at least working to some degree because I haven't found any ore other than the magnesium yet. You know, one mod removes the GPSs so you couldn't use them. That's fair. I don't think that would be great for this sort of world, but it's still that's really nice. Unless you go around and place beacons everywhere, but oof. I don't think that would be a great idea on a multiplayer world. Do you have an idea on how to do that? The only way I can think of is to literally put beacons. Or to put... Yeah, to basically put beacons with probably the laser antenna that all connect like a central eye in the sky that can then relay and allow you to turn on all of the separate beacons. Even, like, that's rough. That's really rough. Antennas are better, but if you only want to know where something is, a beacon is good enough. That's my opinion on it, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, this mod was last updated back in December. December 2024. Why did I swap over to that one from this one? This one was last updated in 2021. That's crazy. Do you guys have any suggestions about the ore? It's also 2021. Like, the only thing I can think of is we swapped to a different ore mod. But yeah, that's mission ration block. Oh yeah, in your H2O2 gen, there should be some ice, and you can use that to get food and water. Scarce resources mod worked fine for you. Isn't scarce resources the one that gives you multiple? Like, it still separates all of the different, but it gives you multiple things in like an area. It's basically vanilla ore generation, but you only have access to specific ores across the planet. If I remember correctly, I could take a look quick. They say that it still works. I don't know. Let me take a look at something. We have Proton, Titan, Triton. So we need the one that includes those planets, but getting access to gold and nodes like this, that shouldn't be a thing. This should not be happening. Did you say veto it? Could you elaborate there for me, Fairbill? I might be missing the context. I mean, I agree not mining this. And honestly, I'm probably going to go get rid of that silver that I mined. Because this does seem to be some sort of a bug. But, oh man. Let me take a look at the actual config of this. Sorry for any of the viewers watching right now. Technical difficulties. This, by the way, is reasons why I don't want to get into too much technical server stuff. Because once things go wrong, oh man, you can spend a lot of time trying to fix things. And I don't want to do all of that on stream, which is just, yeah, I don't think it's fun for you guys. I don't think it's fair towards you guys. But I do want to fix this. This is definitely something that needs to be fixed, like, right now. I technically want to go as far as saying it's game breaking. Let's see here. So hi, welcome in. There is PvP enabled, but it's not supposed to be a PvP server. It's more a PvE thing. That said, I do want to organize like PvP events to happen, and any consensual PvP is absolutely fine. The main idea is just don't go and destroy people's stuff just because you can. And just be a menace in overall. That's basically it. Because it's a 1x server, right? So if you absolutely destroy someone's base and everything they have, like it takes so long to get started up again. You're very scared of PvP. PvP isn't bad, but like I said, on a 1x server, it's very rough to recover from losing things. So if you lose things because of your own fault, you know, that's one thing, but losing it just because someone else happened to be around while you were offline or this or that, you know, that's a different story. I'm not really I don't really approve of that. Guys, do you mind if I restart the server quickly? I just want to stop it, modify 2 or 3 settings, and then start it up to see if we can fix this. Like the buggy despawning, well, to be fair, that was partially cleanup's fault and partially your fault. I mean, you technically left it there without power and stuff, but that was because of a crash. You know, but yeah, kind of like that. Okay, I have Bale's approval to do a restart. Nova and Composer. I just want you guys to give me the clear as well. You have no way of getting it back. I mean, that's true. You had no way of getting it back. But you're the one that flipped it. If you didn't do that, you could get it back. I'm just saying, you know? Oh. No, honestly, the fact that it like fully despawned, that sucks. I'll tweak those settings, and you know, I'll do it right now with the clearer. I'm gonna turn off the trash removal, and just once a day or so, I will manually go through it and just check if there is stuff to remove. You guys all good? Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's stop this and get this party running. Sorry about all of this, guys. Trash removal. Okay, should I keep it on and just decrease the block count threshold for trash removal? Because it's 50. Although I guess it's 50 without power. You know, I'll just turn it off for now, and we'll just turn it on whenever we need to. Okay, hopefully this should do the trick. Starting the server back up, guys. So, Ostaslav, you say that you don't like PvP and that you want to have an PvP experience with some other people. Do I understand this correct? Keen is gonna add a food system? Like, actually? Whoa. I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Charlie, I fully agree with you on the PCU limit. For now, I'm gonna leave it at 20k. We will expand it probably. I just don't want to go too crazy. Honestly, what I really want to do is I want to remove the PCU limit, like just completely, and just leave it at that. But yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of like making it too much. I don't know what the server can handle, so I'm gonna keep it low and we'll just increase it by smaller amounts up until we find that things are getting a little unstable, and we'll just leave it there and not increase it further. But I'm fully with you on that, Nova. 100%. That will be changing as things go. They got the grower blocks rendered? Interesting. I don't know anything about it. What can you tell me about it? So tempted to just open up a video and like play the video about Kane's new food system while we wait for the server. I should have played that in the background when we were fixing things. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, what's with the face ferocity? Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? I called you just Slav, or is there something else you'd like me to call you? Welcome back, Simply Me. Welcome back. Yeah, well, like I said, Nova, my personal preference would be to just remove it completely and utterly, but I know, and I know you know, if we do that, we're gonna see some crazy stuff happening. So yeah, no, 100%, it will be increased. If I can increase it per player, that would be ideal, but I don't know how to do that. So right now we're just going to limit as 20k per faction, which I think is fine. You should be able to do some of the basic stuff for Earth, everything you need to get started. And like I said, we will expand it. I fully agree. 20k is very limited. Yeah, go for it. Post a link in chat. It's fine. I don't mind. You've never played this game online before? You're new with just 50 hours? You want to play online lately? Are you sure you want to play on a 1x server, though? Like I said, you're welcome to come and join. But it's a 1x server. Yo, it's Fallon! How's the space adventures going? We haven't reached space yet! But the server runs, people are able to join, things seem to be fine. I have myself a rover and some solar power, so I can roam around. I've actually been going around trying to find some resources, ores, and so on. And I've been having some good luck. It actually says gold still. That can't be right. I don't understand. Also, why don't I see the rock? Where's the rock? What's going on? Okay, there it is. Um, I don't like it. I don't like this. Seems like magic. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This shouldn't be possible. And I'll show you guys why. Am I muted here? I shouldn't be muted on YouTube. That's very weird. I think you might be able to hear me now, but that's very weird if that happened. Okay, we'll just go back to the main source. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have said anything in chat. Nope, you haven't. I feel like we just leave it open. Like, if you find it, awesome. You're lucky. Congratulations. But, because I don't think there's any way we'd be able to, put a limit on it, you know? People are gonna mine it. They can't stop it. Now, if it is rocks and you have to go out of your way to find it, I guess that's at least something. I don't know how I feel about it, though. It feels like it breaks. What if we remove the mod quickly and just see how that affects things? That's blueprints. Where's the player? Oh no, that's the spectator stuff. What do you press for players again? That's a screenshot. Here we go. Everyone's online. Oh, look at all the pings. Holy. I mean, Nova, we can make a gentleman's agreement that, like, we can make that, but at the same time, any newer person that joins, we can't go, hey, by the way, if you find this, you can't, don't touch it. I don't feel like that's fair towards people either. And even if we save it and do that, like, there's no way to stop people from actually just not following the agreement. So the mod, actually, I'll show you here because I think my thing is still shared. Every single Monday, the seeds get changed. So all the ores, everything that you found, is gonna change. Now there is another one. Which is the one we're using right now. There is technically this one here. This one, I believe, alters... I think this one doesn't have the resets. So maybe we should just use this one instead. And no, Fallon, I've not seen this happen before. But we found silver earlier, and now we found gold, and you're not supposed to find that on the Earth, you know? Platinum, gold. I guess silver is possible. Just very rare. I mean, like I said, it's 200 out of, like, you know, 20,000, 10,000, 50,000. Like, it's very rare, but possible. Maybe it's the same thing with gold. Maybe it's just very, very rare, even though it doesn't look like it's supposed to. What was that? We could at least try. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just do a quick restart again. I'll remove this one. I'll add the other one instead. And we just try. We see what happens. Because I don't know. It might be something with the seed. It might be something with the actual mod. Maybe they changed it back in 2024. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's less than 9 months ago. So maybe they changed it so that gold and stuff can happen. I don't know. Are you guys okay with one more restart? We just removed that one, replaced it with the other one. I know one thing. I don't know if it'll break everything, but I know one thing. All of my ores and things are basically going to be reset. I'm going to have to redo everything as well, so... To add a sense of progression, Slav, the idea is you can find all of the basics on Earth. You can find your iron, you can find your nickel, your cobalt, so that you can create spaceships and go to space. once you get into space, you can find silver so you can respawn. You can find gold so you can get faster than light travel, so you can go to other planets. And then at the other planets, you can find other resources and materials that you can use to build even more advanced things. It's just a sense of progression. Because in vanilla Space Engineers, when you land on a planet, every single thing that you need for the entire game is within 1 kilometer of where you spawn. Bale says they're just heading home. Okay, we'll wait for Bale. And Composer says they're fine. I would be ready if you want to restart. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting for Bale. Once Bale's ready, I'll drop one restart quick. We'll see what happens. How you doing, Fallon? Are you doing good? Feel like we haven't spoken to each other in a while. Okay, Bale's ready. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop the server. We'll just do a quick replacement thing here. Because actually, I'll show you guys one more time. It is at the top of the mod list. Like, it's right there. I can't click on anything, but it's right there. Okay, here we go. Oh man, how long was I mute? Freaking OBS, stop rating on me! I don't like this anymore. You crazy? Okay, hold on. I was saying a bunch of things. So, firstly, Composer, yes, you can't build unless you're in a faction. It's because of the faction PSU limit. Secondly, Bale, what do you mean? Can I throw up the planet mod? I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. Maybe hotkey keeping me pressing. It's not a hotkey. It's not a hotkey. It's because I'm changing seeds. You know what? I'll just show you guys. So, say hello to the infinity window. We'll just shrink that really small right now. So what happens? I'm actually streaming over here, and it's grabbing the Yeah, no, that's fine. So Twitch is grabbing this Twitch broadcast scene, and over here, my YouTube is grabbing the YouTube broadcast scene. If you take a look over here, there they are. So it doesn't matter if I change scenes or not. The visuals, everything like that shouldn't change. However, whenever I click over here to go to video, I'm going to keep talking. And the moment I click on video and you see these sources over here change, you'll probably not hear me. Oh yeah, I kind of lost my trail of my own thoughts there. But what I was saying is, it doesn't make sense. Like, the audio is still going. You could see the audio here move constantly, and I don't know. Like, there's no reason that it should be cutting out my audio. It makes no damn sense at all. Like, I don't know, everything's breaking today. Everything's just broken. I don't like it. Are we still quiet? Basically, OBS doing OBS stuff. I mean, OBS is giving me a lot of issues today. I'm a little upset with OBS. Okay, just adjust the mod ID. Let's just copy that. Whoops, copy that. And just make sure, because I'm pretty sure that is the mod ID. Maybe it doesn't. 337664 3400. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna start it up. It should download it, and we'll see what's up. I wouldn't suggest running around doing craziness things just yet, but let's just make sure that actually does download and do what it needs to do. Can you guys hear me now, at least? Please tell me you can hear me, because I have no way to know. It's very confusing. Yeah, downloading procedures or with. Okay, yeah, that's downloading. And everyone's immediately, all of us, this is all of us. We're just instant connecting. That's awesome. All right. Thank you for confirming around the board that you guys can hear me. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the one. This one, the precision or with Triton and Pertam. We do have those planets. It's also the one that does not reset on a weekly basis. This one, wait, did I mix them around now? Hold on. Okay, I'm mixing them up. I don't know what I'm doing. I swear I know what's going on. Who's this one? It should be this one. What? I'm so confused. Though yeah, that's a different ID. Oh yeah, here we go. See if the planets and moons aren't changed automatically on every Monday. This one doesn't change, so we'll have the same seeds, so the same thing should be everywhere all the time, which honestly is better, but it's not good if we're getting gold on a planet. We shouldn't see that. Is this the same time? It's the exact same mod, just slightly different. There's the ore spread of this mod, the ore depths. If we look over here and compare them, it's basically the exact same. Basically, it's not exactly, but it's basically. You get your cobalt, your iron, your silicon, your nickel. But not really gold. There's a little bit of silver and stuff, but it's very rare. Like I said, 300 compared to iron, which is 50,000. We never found iron. We found some magnesium, but I think we just got very lucky with that. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing alright, Simply Me. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Nova. Maybe the seed changing is doing some weird stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, This one was also updated in December. The last time I used this was before this was last updated. So I don't know if they updated the mod without updating this table and actually did add a little bit of gold generation and stuff in it. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is before this update is the last time I used it. You know what? We could take a look at the change notes. New ore seeds. Okay. New ore seeds. It's actually this one. Hold on. 71 changes? Which is just new ore seeds. That's it. Oh, because the mod gets... Okay, I get it. The mod actually itself gets updated. I mean, that's interesting. All those marks are void now? They should be, yes. So I'm losing everything that I've done today. That's fine. I don't mind. But if we can fix the whole gold thing... If it's not fixed, I'm just going to say it's free game. Because the mod is it's at the top of the load order. There's nothing that should be affecting the loadout of the rocks or anything along those lines. Like, we should be absolutely fine. Also, I'm going to go quiet for a moment while I change this video thing again. Oh yeah, you should be able to hear me again. Sad, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna drink something before I ruin my throat. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Liquid gold. Oh, it's just water, but it's liquid gold, guys. Oh, it tastes so good. Sorry about all the technical difficulties and all the restarts. Yesterday we didn't do any restarts. It was just smooth sailing all the way. But to be fair, I guess we were stuck in a hole all day, so didn't get to see much. Fallon, I've been alright, man. I've been yesterday, today, it's been Space Engineers. Before that, I've done a little bit of Barony. I've been kind of busy on some of the other days as well, but you know, doing well overall. Coffee actually sounds really nice. Are we stuck on the loading screen? What is going on? You're in the game? I'm stuck on 50%. That's not fair. I call hacks. You're using cheat engine again. You use that super speed modification. Ooh, that's really nice, Simply Me. Maybe I can ask someone to make me some coffee. I wish. You're also in? So it's just me, huh? Is there a way to stop loading into a world? You're in too? It literally is just me. Yeah, I'm stuck on 50%. Oh, man. What the heck? Am I just gonna be an infinite loading screen now? Alt F4, that's probably the only choice I have, right? Right? I hope not. What if I go to the Space Engineer service? and then just pause that. Yeah. So we go to service. Wait, where is it? I don't see it here. Oh, where is it? You know what? Alt F4 it is. It's easier. Zoop. It ain't doing no. Am I live again? Are we broadcasting? Do you guys see a giant technical difficulties? Don't worry, everything is fine and under control. Don't worry about it. This is all planned and part of the script for today, 100%. Everything is A-okay. I am not losing my mind. Nope. My gosh. Ah. I can't believe it. Man, I feel scammed. Everything's just not working out today. It's one of those days, but that's okay. You know, we'll just deal with it. Take it as it is. One step at a time. Yeah, everything's just breaking. Also, are you serious, composer? The ability to make a faction is disabled? That shouldn't be a thing. We didn't change anything. Hold on. The only thing we changed was the block limits per faction. There can't only be 3 factions max. Is there a way to set the limit of factions? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Okay. I am so sorry, guys. Yes, we've got the max faction count set to 0. I'm gonna have to restart the server one more time. I'm so sorry. I can't read anything in-game, so if you guys could just stop whatever you're doing and, you know, just put down the handbrakes and everything, you should be fine. Let's just quickly... I need to set a max faction count. It should be infinite, man, but... Oh, well. You're ready? Okay, Charlie is ready. Composer, I'm assuming you're ready. Bale, if we could just get a 5,000 iron per player. Oh, this is technical difficulty tax. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll give you 500 iron in paperweight. How does that sound? You're ready? Okay, awesome, awesome. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Everything's just... Can we set this to -1 to be infinite? We should be able to, right? You know what? I'm going to set it to -1. We'll test it and just see how it goes. You would prefer 5,000 gold ingots. Well, I just gave up gold that we found. That should have been fair game, but that's okay. That's okay. It's the weather 100%. Oh, yeah, it's the weather. Definitely. Definitely the weather. I think that should be everything. Okay. For the last time, I hope. Let's restart the server. It should be starting up. Yeah, there we go. It would be good for ice. You need ice, don't you? Oh no, is that what you've been doing? Have you been trying to find some ice? I'm assuming you got into your rover and you were driving trying to find some ice. But I also think you said there was a mountain near you? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not even connecting to the server yet. You'll 100% beat me online. Been grinding for the buggy? Okay. You know, now that I think about it, the signals does give you some food and water. So you're not completely hopeless. You can stockpile a little bit. I don't know if it'll be enough. Maybe I should just wait for the server to actually get up. See the peer-to-peer connections, but not up yet. You got like 20 snacks and 10 drinks. Okay, yeah, so you're set on food. Uh, water might be an issue. Hydration might be an issue for you, though. I don't know how much hydration you get from the drinks, but I know water goes down real fast in comparison. Um, there isn't a mod list that's public. If you want, I can copy paste the config of the mod list and just send that to you on Discord if you want. 45 for a kilogram of ice? 45% per 3? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So yeah, you should be able to last a little while. And I mean, as long as you keep that food and drink for when you go search for ice, you should be fine. You're loaded in? Okay, I'm loading in now. Watch, guys, I'm gonna get stuck in an infinite loading screen again. It's gonna get stuck at 50%. And just stare at me. She's gonna laugh at me. Still can't make a faction? Alright, gang, you know what that means. We're gonna have to set an actual number instead of just having it be a -1 and hoping it's infinite. Like a normal game should. I blame Space Engineers on that one. That one's not on me, okay? That one's not on me. No more rations for you? Okay. You guys good? Can I do one more stop, one more reset for Composer? I'm just gonna set the faction limit to 10 for now. And then, you know what, we'll go crazy. I'll set it to 99 or 100. We'll set it to 6,900. How does that sound? Sorry for the issues there, Composer. Am I good to stop the server? 69,420? Yeah, that sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. I can't believe there's a strong unknown signal near me, and I'm gonna lose that. I blame you guys for that. I want that strong unknown signal. Damn it. 69,420 sounds good. It sounds good to me too. That does sound wonderful, right? That's the perfect number for the amount of factions. Okay, I'm gonna stop the server again. I hope you guys aren't doing anything, because I did kind of foreshadow and you know, say, but I also didn't wait this time. Usually I wait. Let's go to the... Oof, where is it? Players, no. NPCs, no. Environment block limits. There we go. Oh, it reset itself back to 0. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm just going to set it to 69. If we get to 69 factions, then we have other issues. Damn, admins. Yes! You shall be tortured, sir! Oh yeah, no, it should save. It should have saved everything that's happened. It essentially stops and saves before it actually like disconnects everything. In fact, the very first thing it says when you click stop is saving world, blah blah blah, and so on and so on. It's okay. The admin plays the game too, so we can make it bad for him. It's true. It's true. You can. You can. I really hope that you're not going to, but you know it's probably something that could happen. One ramp buggy coming up. Oh no, the man's gonna go GDA on me. Joke's on you. I love jumping around, ramping, and doing crazy stunts with buggies. Oh, it's so much fun. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So I really hope that the faction thing is now working. Really sorry about that issue there, Composer. No, no, no. It won't. It definitely won't. Or maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe there's a meteorite that hits us just as the server goes up. You know? We don't know. One gravity trap being deployed. Bale is gonna go and sneak into my spaceships and just add artificial gravity blocks everywhere. No, Fallon server's on 24/7. It never goes down. At least that was the intended plan. I'm gonna have to set up some restart points so we can restart every so often. I'm gonna have to try and also set up the trash removal to be a little bit more automated. But if it ever does go down, it'll only go down if I see no one else is online and I need to work on it. If that happens, guys, I will tell you in Discord, my Discord server. I'll just drop a message in general being like, hey guys, I'm just working on a server. It should be up in XYZ. And I'll also mention like, okay, server should be up again, blah, 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 and so on. It's kind of like I'm doing right now during the stream. I'm like, hey guys, you know, I'm gonna take it down. This is what we're doing. Blah blah blah. Please be patient, and we'll get it back up ASAP. But other than all of this downtime that we've had now, which is more downtime, but it has had literally in the entire existence of the server, everything should be absolutely fine. Like it should be up all the time. You haven't died. The battery's there. You're good. Hey, let's go. Let's go. It's 24-hour with a sensor for players. Yes. Yes, wait, hold on. Sensor for players. Oh, so that the things only go on whenever I'm around? Oh, that would be funny. That would be really funny. Okay. Um. Okay. So we still have gold even with the other mod. Okay. Hey Soulless, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's technically a different mod. I don't know if this is a 1 in a million occurrence or if this is going to be far more common. Hasn't been reloaded by the server. You know what? Fair. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave a bookmark here and I'm going to drive around. Oh, can't be capitals. I'm just going to drive around. I'm not going to mind this now. I'm going to ignore it. And then I'll just rotate back to here at a later point in time, see if it's still there. And I'll also get a feel for how much gold there is in rocks and whether or not, because one thing is sure, I don't want to say that you can't mine it. You won't be able to mine a lot of gold from rocks. If it's 1 in like 100, it's like a 1% thing or even a 5% thing. You still have to go out of your way to search for it, but it's not exactly the way procedurally generated ore should work, and I don't know why it's giving us the gold. But yeah, I'll just ignore this one for now and keep going. We'll come back, swing around, see if it's still there later. You're tired, Solus? Long day? You gonna go and have some good downtime? Some chill? Sounds like you need it. I wouldn't blame you either. Yeah, everybody needs a bit of downtime. But I feel like you just got back from work after a long day. When channel point redeem for rock? What rock do you want to redeem, Bale? Do you want to redeem a golden rock to just spawn right next to you? Is that it? Pay to win? Like what? What is this? What is Lyciant saying? Okay, I don't think this rock was here earlier. Also, let's just go GPS. We'll say old. I'm just gonna rename all of these old. Kind of regret not mining that iron. There we go. Oops. Give me my rover control. And yeah, if I can go to that unknown signal and probably head over to the strong unknown signal. Just a stone redeem? What would you even get for a stone redeem? I don't even know how that would work. If you can explain it, I might implement it. If it's fun and it doesn't take too much effort, I'll 100% implement it. Yes, it was a long day, but you are slowly waking up. Let's go! Welcome to the world of the wake, the world of the living, and the world of the gamers. More stone spawned? Oh, yeah. So I just like teleport over to you and spawn like 1,000 stone in your inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I'll do that though. That's fine. Yoink. Yoink. Grab a little bit of everything. Honestly, I kind of wish we had the tier 1 grinder instead of the tier 0. It would make this whole process easier. Having a drop on you or next to you. Oh, okay, okay. How do you quick deposit stuff? You hold Alt and then you press the middle mouse button. I had to think about that one for a moment. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Oh man, that makes me happy. Our tier 1 grinder. Let's frickin' go. So yeah, just hold left Alt. Well, for me it's left Alt, but just Alt and then middle mouse button. It'll deposit everything that can be deposited. Let's put that away, put this away. Put the credits. Well, keep the food for now, and you know what? I'll take the welder too, because why not? Now all my things are upgraded to tier 1. What the heck's a multi-tool? What? What is a multi-tool? Is that a mod thing? For build vision? So it is a mod thing, huh? I'm not familiar with it, so that's something I'm gonna have to learn how to use. What of build info? Is it build info or build vision? What does it do? Do you guys know? Let's eat something and keep going. Hopefully we can get to that strong unknown signal. I don't know if we will. If we will, it'll be very, very close. Have I muted the audio in-game? It shouldn't be muted. But yeah, now that you mention it, I don't see that the audio is working at all. Which means stop the vehicle! Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, guys. I swear I'll fix it. I just need to keep moving. I'm on a timer. That strong unknown signal was like 14 minutes back before we started restarting the server. Let me try and make it, please. Holy crap! Maybe you should slow down just a little bit. Yeah, let's just say my game is silent for now. Yeah. Well, not that small. It's just silent for now. Yep. I swear I'll fix it, guys. I'll fix it. I'll fix everything. Everything will be fixed in due time. We're just racing right now. Man, I felt like I was soaring through the sky there like a bird. Really shouldn't be pushing 40 meters a second. Oh, man. But it's so far away. Drive carefully. Yeah, famous last words. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And then there's a random cliffside and I just go flying off of it. Yeah, that sounds like my luck. Although it wouldn't be luck at that point, it would just be bad choices. I think 30 meters a second is still fine. Like anything between 20 and 30 is kind of safe. Over 30 is a little fast. 40 plus gets dangerous. 60 plus and you're just asking for trouble. Skins are very important. Exactly. Exactly. If you don't have skin, then you're not a flesh bag. You're just flesh. Also depends on the terrain. Like if you're going through very rocky terrain, you can go, I wouldn't go faster. But if it's very flat terrain, then a little extra speed doesn't hurt. I've gone like 80 kilometers of flat terrain, you know? Sometimes it's really scary, but I've done it. Probably not a good idea to do with something as heavy as this. I mean, this vehicle weighs nearly 80,000 kilograms. If it was like 20,000, yeah, you could have fun with that. Especially if you've got some gyros. Well, there goes a wheel. That's fine. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. No, it's gone. Damn it. We missed it. Now, where did that damn wheel go? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna happen. Everything's fine. This is perfectly okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just turn off the rotor locks. Let's go solar rotor. I'm actually just gonna make a group with all of us. And yes, R solar all rotors. Okay, so we'll just unlock all of these quickly. And then we can just use like a global unlock for that. Remove and rotor lock on off. Okay. And then I'm just going to activate our solar panels that they can do what they gotta do so that we can get some power while we're here. And yeah, I guess we gotta fix our wheel, huh? Our one little wheel that broke off. That's fantastic. Yep. Luckily, we have this thing over here. What is this? 0. Okay, we'll use this one. There we go. Lower limit should be... We'll take this up to like 0, so it's perfectly flat and level with the rest of this device. And we'll use this little guy. We'll just change the upper limit. Nope. Lower limit. Nope. It's probably under... Wait, the hinge lock is off. Interesting. Just change that all the way back to 90. And there we go. Change this to be auto lock. And there we go. Aha! Steel plates. Let's fix this bad boy up. Oh yeah, easy mode. I love this. I freaking love this. What? PCU limit reached? How? Huh? What? Where do you check your PCU limits again? You built 189 out of 2,000 blocks. Is it because this isn't... Huh? Does it have to be faction shared? I'm confused. Do I have to create a new faction? What is going on? Yo, Block Crew, dancing on a moon. What's crack-a-lackin'? It's set to 200k, but that will be divided by the amount of possible factions. It's set to per faction, though. Even so... Oh, wait, that's, You built 189 out of 2,000 blocks. I'm confused. Why? Do you guys have any issues with building? Or is that just me? What? So apparently I've used negative 330 out of 2,800. What? What is going on today? Everything! Just everything! 69. Oh. 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 I get what Charlie's saying. I totally get where Charlie's coming from. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have to do another restart? I feel like we spent more time just waiting for the server than anything else today. Yeah. That's absolutely correct, Nova. That's absolutely correct. I quote on. I quote on. Okay. So. Are you guys busy doing anything? You haven't built yet? Are we able to do another restart quickly? Oh my gosh. That's nuts. Welcome to Loading Simulator. That's how I feel. And now there's another strong on signal just to frickin' tease me. I hate you, bro. You're the reason I don't have a front left wheel. So build that 5,000. Oh man. I mean, I could just chill here. We could just stay here for the rest of the stream, you know? That's fine too. I don't know if you guys want to build anything. I don't think you can. I mean, maybe you can. You probably can. At least two of you will be able. I'm not sure about Faye. I mean, for bail. Ready when I am. Thank you, for bail. So, just Nova and Composer. I really apologize. I Nova's ready as well. Yeah, this is Composer says do it. I think Composer means they are ready. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't think I've done this much restarting on a server ever. Like, this is crazy. That 69 joke that we did, it came to bite us in the ass. Okay, there's gonna be a max faction count of 10. That leaves 6 extra faction slots over. And then I guess from there we can come up with plans. Yeah, that's exactly the number I chose, Charlie. Oh, it was supposed to be a meme. I didn't think it would come back and bite us in the ass. It's crazy. It's actually dumb. You know, at least now. Dev Simulator. I wish, man. I've done some streams where I was actively doing maintenance and stuff on servers, and streams where I was actively working on a bot, creating like the different scripts and things for chat and interaction and all of like the channel point redemptions and stuff. I've done a lot of that, but it's too technical. I don't think people are interested in it. How the turns the turns have tabled. Yes, the turns have definitely tabled, sir. They have definitely tabled. We have gone legs up. This should be the last restart for the day, though. Other than this one thing, I don't think there's any other issues. Like, we're done playing with the procedurally generated stuff. If no one else is online at some point, I might pop on and just, mess around with that. See what happens. So if your ords or things randomly disappear, don't worry about it. It's fine. There's more. That'll also depend on whether or not that gold is still there. I guess I can always just go into Spectre mode and fly over. But I don't want to do that either. Okay, here we go. Maybe we'll finally be able to find something to mine today. Let's see if I don't get distracted by all the unknown signals. I just want to say thank you to everyone for your patience. I really do appreciate it. You've been hunting the signals with the restarts? I mean, I don't blame you. But yeah, that will be the last restart unless something else that's drastic happens. We're not gonna mess with the settings and things anymore. Everything's set to faction. Everything's set to, be shared. We've got our 10 numbers. Everything should be fine. From here, we shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, there we go. PC available. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell like, that's not nearly enough for a lot of things you do in this game. This is right, this is left. Oh, I also need to fix the sound, but that is something I can do over here. Sorry about that. I know it's a little bit of a black screen. I just have to change scenes to enable the sounds of the game. So when I weld something now, actually, let me just do this. I weld something now, you should be able to hear it. There you go. We got game sounds. Woohoo! The game sounds have returned! The most exhilarating hiss that you'll ever hear. Yes! Okay, I think that's pretty much it. We'll just decrease dish over here and bring that back. We'll unlock this. Auto lock off. Switch lock. There we go. And I'm just gonna go over here. We'll change this to back to 0. And there we go. That's now locked into place. Awesome stuff. Solar panels. Should I just drive my solar panels out for a while? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lock the rotors. We'll just drive it out like that. I mean, it doesn't have to spin. It just has to. What does it have to do? It just has to get solar power, right? Yeah. Oh man. What do you guys think the chances are that we'll find some iron veins in the ground? Today, at least. I like, we'll find them eventually. That's a guarantee, but what do you guys think the chances are we'll find them today? So just realized. Are gotta quickly just do this. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, we literally just replaced our suspension and wheel and stuff, so I gotta make it match everything else, right? If I don't do that, it's just gonna fall off. It's gonna be the most slap thing ever and just break at the first bump. I don't want that. As funny as it would be, I don't want that. Especially if it's gonna be a recurring thing, just the front left wheel keeps breaking over and over. It'll turn into a wheel fixing simulator stream. Oh no. I wonder if it's worth actually fixing those that mag foot in the back. Oh, Mika! Jumping in with a raid! Oh, Mika, how you doing, my guy? Thank you so much. Holy. Wait for it.
Mika underscore plays has rated the channel with 25 viewers watching them play Terraria.
Terraria? Yo, let's go. Yo. I haven't seen Terraria in forever. How did it go, man? Did you just start playing Terraria? People have been telling me to play Terraria for ages. And no, it's a freaking amazing game. In fact, one of my viewers, they've recently played a modded playthrough of Terraria as well. But how you doing, man? You're most welcome, homie. We play Terraria with Furage and Cyan today. We got to be queen twice, and I got to be armor to get summons. I have 4 imps. Wait, do you get imps from B armor? Wait, hold on. I don't know too much about Terraria, but firstly, that's awesome. It's awesome that you guys got to do the boss multiple times and probably killed. I'm assuming you killed it multiple times. But what's with the 4 imps? That confuses me. I don't know what it means. Also, Astrid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfpack channel. We're just chilling here. We're playing a game called Space Engineers, where you can, like in Minecraft, build a whole bunch of stuff. Only your things are functional. So this little vehicle behind me, the one I'm currently driving around, is something that we built 1 block at a time. Right now, I'm just driving around trying to find ore. Any sort of ingot, any sort of material that we can use to build even more and expand our empire. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out somehow, some way, some form. No, you get a maximum summon count from B armor +2 with the set. Okay, so you get an increased summon count, and because of that, and you have an imp staff. Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. I can follow that completely. Wow, that sounds really cool. Are imps really strong? Yeah, when I think imp, Mika, because of Barony, I'm literally thinking a little devilish thing that's gonna run around and like throw fireballs everywhere. So what are the imps like in Terraria? Like I said, it's not a game I've played too much or know very much of. I know about the game. I know it's a really cool game. I've seen some of it, but I don't know it very well. 18 damage per shot and burn? Yo, so it is similar. That's crazy. In a good way, though. In a really good way. We got nickel. With my luck? I mean, if we find more gold, we can say that I've got good luck, Nova. But for now, I don't know. Okay, we got nickel. Let's keep going. Also, it looks like we have an unknown signal very close by. Probably worth detouring for that. It's like less than a kilometer. You do need to raid and run? Yo, no worries, Nika. Take a break. Real life always comes first. Please take care of yourself. Me, yesterday, I literally, I stayed on for too long. My throat's not happy. I needed to do some self-care hydration, and I didn't. So please don't be like me and actually take care. Go do what you gotta do. Again, thank you so much for bringing the people over here. I really do appreciate that. And, you know, maybe we get to catch up again a little bit later. That would be nice. What do people say here? Just fireball and huh? Hydration? Ew! You don't have to hydrate! Who hydrates? Just eat fruit! Oh man, seriously though, my throat is kind of like scratchy, hurty, burny. It's not very happy with me. Hey look! I see mountains that have ice on top of them. So maybe those are the mountains near Fairbale? You know? Also, what the heck is happening here? What did I just witness? I don't even know. I don't know what to think. That was weird. Oh wow, this grinder feels good. Oh, I'm so glad we got the upgrade. Let's get all of these materials. Yoink everything that we can. Never know when you're gonna need it. Oh, oh, oh. No escape. No escape from the grinder. Oh, jeez, my inventory's full. Okay. Whoops. I probably just destroyed some stuff. Don't worry about it. There is no video evidence of anything being destroyed by me ever. Yeah. Yeah, also I just lost where the rest of it is. Oh. Oh, I don't care. It's just like 2 plates of iron or something anyway. Hopefully the, Oh, whoop, 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 we found it! Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's everything. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm just driving around, guys. I'm just trying to see if we can't locate... I'm looking for a few very specific resources. I'm looking for rocks, but also more specific, I'm looking for underground ore. If you can find ore that's underground, it usually comes in much larger quantities. And we need to find 4 very specific things. We need to find iron, we need to find nickel, we need to find cobalt, and then probably need to find silicon and technically also magnesium. Now, the only main 3 ones that we need to find is iron, nickel, and cobalt, because everything that you build in this game uses those as like base materials. And yeah, I'm just hoping we find something. But at least we get a nice view, right? We get to chill. We get to see everything out there. Thank you for the alert, Astrid. Uh-oh. Is this fine? Yeah. What is my batteries looking like? Stored power 500, 400, 400. Wait, didn't I have like 250 in here previously? Time left infinite? Isn't it charging? Total required 4 minus 400. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I know, because they're actively being used and also being, it says infinite, but it doesn't make sense. Should either give me an ETA on when it's going to be fully charged, or an ETA on when it's going to be fully depleted. But telling me it's an infinite feedback loop, I don't think that cuts it. Looks like we found another rock node. This one looks like it has some iron. It does indeed. Okay, that's where the silicon rock is, the ice lake. And all I want is... I guess we did find iron, but... I didn't find some cobalt. Or we need to find an iron vein. So we can actually settle down and... be able to just relax. nice. We have another rock over here. Looks like it's more iron. Yeah. Drive by GPS. Ooh, I don't know if I like this terrain. That's what we're looking for! Hold on, hold on! Looky, looky what we found! Ha ha ha! Perfect! We have found ourselves a near infinite source of iron. Now we just gotta find the other stuff. Aren't we lucky? Honestly, I could probably settle a base here right now. But alas, we're gonna drive around a little bit more, see if we can't find some cobalt to mine and bring back here. I think we did find a nickel rock nearby. Yeah, 4.2 kilometers as well, another iron rock. I don't know if we care about the iron rock, but that nickel one, like I said, it's only 3 materials we mainly need. It's iron, cobalt, and nickel, and we have 2 of those 3. Technically, we have a silicon rock as well. That rock of silicon is probably going to be old silicon we'll need for the rest of our days here. I'm not going to go for that, that unknown signal. It's like in a canyon. That's not going to be fun to get. So what's everybody up to anyway? Ooh, 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 gotta be careful. Honestly, I feel like we're lucky. Iron is far more necessary. Alright, Nova, no worries, man. Good luck. I really hope to see you again. I don't know when, but yeah. Good luck with the errands. Huh. I'm a little bit worried that even if we find something down here, we might not be able to get it back up that hill. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go out that way. Just remember back in the day when trees would actually destroy your grids if driving into them? Those weren't good days. Oof. I need to drive a little bit more carefully. What the? What the? Eh? What's blocking me? Oh, you know what? I guess we'll just reverse and go around it? Weird. Rock. I see the mine. I see the ice lake. Yeah, I just need to find some nickel. We have the one rock, but I don't think that one rock's enough. If I remember correctly, one rock is roughly what you need for like a single decent mining ship. I don't know. I think I'm gonna head back towards the lake and scout out the area over there. Start up a business of selling cloth fiber? Oh my gosh, man. Oh no, that's disgusting, Mika. That's disgusting. No. Well, I guess as long as people don't know where it comes from, right? Right? What am I driving into? What is over here? What's going on? I'm being scammed. Okay. Seriously, what is happening? Are there just invisible trees or something? Am I desynced? I feel like I'm desynced. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's sell it to the people selling those. Yeah, no, I like that idea. Also, hey Neo, welcome in. How you doing? Check it out. We're driving around today. We actually have a vehicle and we get to explore. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome, right? Yeah, I know that's awesome. I'm loving it. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm really happy and excited about driving around. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of like technical issues and stuff not going well for us today. It's been a really troublesome day, but other than that, you know, we've had some good things happen too. So I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to be happy. Does need a middle beam support the weight of that vehicle? No. Someone said I might need a middle beam. You don't need to, it's not like in Valheim where there's structural integrity that gets weaker over distance. It's literally Minecraft physics in the sense of you can have things go an infinite amount, unless you're going to start using stuff like rotors and pistons and hinges. But that's because when it's trying to calculate physics between two objects instead of just the physics of a single object. So no, there's no structural integrity. A central beam would be good, however, to protect the bottom from any direct impact with the ground. So there are definitely benefits of it, but you don't need to worry about structural integrity as a whole. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's true. Hey Neo, what's your plans for today? You gonna be doing anything, you know? Maybe with something with bikers? And gangs and stuff? You know? I'm just asking for a friend. I forgot how big the world was. Wow. So how long have you been playing Terraria for, Mika? Oh, no! New? Really? What happened? But you were married! You were a passenger princess! That's a little sad to hear. Aw. What would you do? Okay, we're fine. The rain. We started World 3 weeks ago and you just got back into the day. But you played since it came out the first time, on and off. Even played heavy modded and had fun with super OP weapons. I've never played Terraria. I've seen a lot of it from time to time. I've watched some speedruns. I've seen some of the crazy things that people have come up with to fight and defeat bosses, which is honestly amazing. But I don't actually know anything. And just actually the size of that game as well. It's crazy. Being able to go way down. Is it still true that if you go to the edge of the world, like left and right, there's water, and in the water you can find treasure chests? Is that still a thing? Yeah, you should have the new biker one turn the ghoster one into an actual ghost. Yeah, that's what should happen. Yeah, you go show him real good. It's either to left or to right. Okay, yeah. Again, like I said, I don't actually know much about the game. But it's kind of cool that that's still a thing. Wow. And you can fish and stuff and get some good stuff from fishing and stuff selling. I didn't even know you could sell things. I know you can have people, like, move into your base. Still don't really understand that. I just know that it's possible and it happens, and you know, people make use of that, but I don't know about the details of it. It's okay, well, I don't need to. How technical would you say Terraria is? Would you say you could get very, very technical with the stuff? Because to me it always seemed more of a casual-like game. That has some technical elements, but it's not like how you can get very technical in Minecraft with redstone and all of the farm designs, you know? Give me the pickaxe or saw that looks like a fish? Oh my gosh. You're surprised I haven't played Terraria? It's true, I haven't. It's not really my kind of game. I generally prefer things that are in first person. Going into third person is still okay in a 3D environment. Once things get to 2D, it's not that I lose interest, it's that I have a harder time to stay engaged. And this is coming from someone that used to play 2D side-scroller type games all the time. Like from Super Mario, Contra, skateboarding games. Literally was called Skate or Die. That was oh man, I love that game so much. And a whole bunch of others, Castlevania, etc., etc. Like they can be pretty good, but they're a little restricting in my opinion. And yeah, sure, you could say like Terraria is very open and not as restricting, but I still get that restricting feeling from it. It's not too technical. It is a very straightforward. You craft, you get gear, you kill bosses, you get materials to craft better. Yeah, that's kind of what my thought of it was as well. Also unlocked the first dungeon where we got Furge his neck roamer from range damage set bonus. I don't know what any of that means. I'm gonna nod and smile. Really? Okay, the Necromer. Oh man, that's such a good item. Oh, he must be so excited. I don't know. It's wow. You just thought of a new mod for Space Engineers? What did you have in mind? And that's another thing I like about Space Engineers, guys. While we're driving around like this, I could just chill and interact with chat. I miss that. That's one thing I really do miss. Like, I can play games where we're a lot more involved in doing stuff and all action-packed and jammy, but then I don't really have the talent to just chill. I like to just chill. It's nice. As soon as you kill the wall of flesh in hell, you unlock hard mode and start over. AC 130 inbound? No. AC 130 radar blocked, yes. Jam. Well, we'll send you a jam. Strawberry jam. We'll send you peach jam. And apricot jam, yes. And all the other jams, and we'll just make sure that your AC 130 gets jammed. We'll jam the left engines, then we'll jam the right engines, we'll jam your damn windows! Okay, sir, okay. Calm down. Battery degradation and liquid-based batteries are mods that already exist, though. But I do know that the battery degradation one doesn't work for servers. If you try and start it on a server, it'll crash. I would actually have used that because I feel it's like an awesome mechanic. Oh, right. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Bale. You're gonna go watch some anime? Sure. What sort of animes have you been watching recently? I need something new to watch. I'm running out of things to actually like pay attention to. Mostly because I don't know anything. Kind of weird, I haven't seen a rock for a while. The in-game music sometimes reminds you of BioShock. I don't see the mix there. I don't see the relationship. Ain't all week. That time got reincarnated slime. That one's so good. Helsing? I don't know Helsing. Okay, that could be something I could watch. Wait, hold on. Is Helsing the one with the vampire? 30 snacks, 15 drinks? This man doesn't even need ice. Can't believe it. He's just set. Okay, I'm gonna put away what I have. All of this, all of that. But I will keep the food and the drinks. Undercarded Vampire. Okay, I actually know that one. I don't think I've ever finished it though. Oh man, that takes me way back. Wow. With Blue Lagoon and all of the other really good stuff. I used to see those things on television. But not anymore. They've definitely removed it ages ago. But it's a good one. Helsing is definitely a good one. You might like Blue Lagoon if you like Helsing. It's also got a very serious vibe to it. Although it's also like very different. It's more piratey. Like modern pirate rather than the mystic and occult. Blue Lagoon. I actually really should watch some Blue Lagoon again. Finish watching some of those old ones. Yeah, Blue Lagoon, that's the one. That's the one. I think it's Blue Lagoon. If I remember correctly. You know me of names, but it's something like that. Just search Blue Lagoon, anime, pirate. It might be Black Lagoon, it might be something else, but I think it's that. Gonna watch an Angel's Beast now? Yo, alright man. Enjoy! Thank you again for the raid, for stopping by, just chilling out, hanging out. Appreciate you, Mika. It's always good catching up. And thank you for the suggestions, by the way. Definitely will look into them. I think we're gonna have a good day. I mean, I'm already happy that we found some iron. Finding that iron was huge. I just need to get lucky with some cobalt now. I also don't like how close that storage depot is to this ice lake. Might have to make some enemies of those guys. You're up to 26 cobalt now? He's just teasing me. He's just teasing me. Tell you what, I'll trade you your 26 cobalt for 10 ice. How does that sound? I don't think I have 10 ice, now that I think about it. Oh no, I've got 18 ice. I'll trade you for 18 ice. How's that sound? 18 ice for your cobalt. Sounds like a scam. Okay, fine. I'll double it. Okay? You got 600 ice? Look at this guy. He's rich. Well, guys, guess what? I have a whole lake full of ice. Down there somewhere. I can't actually see it. Oh, right there. There we go. I have a whole lake of ice. How do you like that one? Oh, once I get my bugger going, we'll be sorry. It's true. It's true. Yeah. You said you saw like an ice mountain or something? A mountain of ice on top? She got an entire ice cap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I can't compete with that one. Yeah, I think you got probably a perfect spawn. Because if you're on one of the ice caps, that means you have sun almost 24/7, right? If not 24/7. I don't know if you're going to go wind or if you're going to go solar. But just the fact that you have unlimited daytime and never really have to worry about the pitch black night, that's big. On top of, you know, just having access to an infinite amount of hydrogen. That's, oh man, I wish I got your spawn. I don't know what the terrain looks like over there, but it's still really good. There's the prospecting station. Okay, yeah. We're basically just circling back now. Relatively flat too? Yeah, you got a perfect spawn. Hashtag not jealous. Why would I be jealous? I'm not jealous. I just think it's the perfect place to start. I got pretty lucky with mine too, actually, with the ice lake. Not being too far from where I spawned, and also, you know, just being able to have access to the iron. Now when I think about it, the silver. I'm gonna go check if that silver's still there. Silver, that direction. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go there. Because it's still there, I'm 100% mining that. Yo, DFG! Welcome in, how you doing? Wait, there's food and sleep? This is a very, very modded Space Engineers run. So yes, we need to eat food, we need to sleep, which is basically get in a bed or sit in a chair or something, or a couch. You know, just have a good time. Just chill out for a bit. Not too crazy. Come on, let me through! Can't believe you're making me go around these damn trees! Just run them over! Yes, it is a PvE focus server. That said, I will organize consensual PvP and PvP events, but it's in 1x server, so I don't want people going around destroying other people's stuff and bases and just wrecking it for everyone else, you know? That's not acceptable to me. So far, there's 4 of us. There's me. Technically, John's on here too, which makes 5. I don't know if John's coming back though. We'll see. But yeah, there's been 4 people, you know, so that's a thing. So ship-to-ship combat only. That, like, I would say yes, Composer, but the thing is, if they have like a mobile base and that's their ship and you destroy it, and they're basically sent back to square one, where they're in a drop pod and, you know, they've got to do everything all over. That's the thing I want to avoid. So I might add a mod. There's a mod that adds heat signature depending on how much heat, or you have to activate a beacon or an antenna that says PvP or ready to PvP or anything like that. I don't know, something along those lines. And if 2 people use that, then I have no qualms with it. But it's very difficult to really put a limit on things like that, and I don't want to, you know, go crazy. So generally speaking, I want to say just don't PvP unless you talk to people beforehand, in which case no one should complain at all. But if people are going to start complaining and stuff, then I might just disable that flag altogether and only enable it for special events. And I don't want to do that. I want people to have the freedom to basically go around and just play the game. Because if you have the resources, you can just build your ships and just go have fun. Go do it. That's what I plan on doing. It doesn't have to be PvP to be fun, right? But it doesn't have to be PvE to be fun. You can do both. Maybe take a planet and make it PvP, kill and site special. I was actually talking to Fairbail about that earlier today, where we put a planet in the center of the solar system, and that planet would be like an active PvP planet. Anything on that planet is free game. Blow it up, destroy it, go crazy, and then have like a King of the Hill sort of story where, like once a week maybe we'll drop stuff on that planet for people to get. Maybe some of the prototype stuff or something. I haven't really worked out the details, but yeah, no, we've definitely thought about something like that. Or a trade hub or something, and I don't know. Like there's many things we can do, many things we will do. But I really just want to focus on having fun. And having fun with other players. Because I feel like if it's going to be PvP focused, everyone will just try and avoid everyone else. And I want there to be some player interaction. I want there to be like player trade going on. Which is why I would say it should be consensual PvP. That way, you know, you can have fun with it. If you want, you can have faction wars, and that can be like an actual thing. But yeah. Winner takes the base apart. If you want to make bets like that, fine. But again, like, just don't go wild. Don't go destroying up everything everyone else has done, you know? At least let them play the game. Don't delete them from the server, because at that point, what's the point, right? No mobile bases? If you want to do a mobile base, Dark, you can. I've got a mobile base right now. And again, there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, just use it as a platform that you can then build things to PvP with. I'm really surprised we haven't seen anything else. Also, I need to go take a look and see if that magnesium mine is still there. Yeah, that's 5Ks away. Okay, that's good. We are re-exploring the world, tracing our steps, discovering the old and the new. What else will we do? Maybe we'll hit a rock, blow up on a spot, and laugh as we fly to a new lagoon. Yes, I'm very random. That's kind of my whole thing. Oh no. What are the build limits? Currently it's 20k. 20,000 PSU split on faction. I do plan on increasing it. I know it's not a lot. I really do want to increase it, but I don't know what the limit of the server is. So we'll increment it slowly until we start seeing some stress on the server. And then we'll just leave it at that. The server is that solo man factions should not be a thing. As you join the server to play with others, do so. Yeah, starting stage, sure. Do what you need, but once you get into the end, yeah, you really should have a team by then. 100%. 100%. That's how I feel as well. Get started, make friends, work together, do more. So that's why I say, like, the PSU stuff isn't a set in stone situation. It will change. absolutely will change. But the other thing is, like, I don't want to have a PSU limit and then have a faction that has multiple people have more toys to play with than someone that isn't in a larger group. If that makes sense. I've created a circle with 10 block radius, so... What? Slav? What did you create? I'm confused. At least it's not just me. So everyone can have their own faction? Yes. If you want to have your own faction, you can have your own faction. 100%. I'll increase the limit. I will probably put a final limit on it eventually. Right now, the current limit of factions is 10. There's only an 8-player slot on the server. But again, it's because I don't know what we can handle. Gotta stress test it, right? Ooh, as much as I want to go up there. That looks dangerous. Can I go up here, maybe? No, I'm just gonna keep going until we find a nice spot to go over. I don't know. I don't really care. What are the mods? Was one that changes block limits dynamically depending on the faction member count. Like the more members you have, the less welders you can have. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something that that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me. Like, it works both ways. Like, there's nothing that stops people from working together anyway, even if they are in multiple factions, right? But, yeah, we can go up here. But if you... Like I said, if a faction... Oh boy. Come on. Let me get up here. I don't want to go back down. Down is not an option. No. No. Let me up. Oh crap. I think we're stuck. There's only one way. No. Not that way. Oh, I don't want to go back down, please. Damn, if I had wheels override, I could probably go and change the suspension to get some more traction. But I don't think we have a choice. Oh no. We'll just wiggle it sideways. Come on. Don't go down. Don't go down. Yeah, I think we have to. I really don't want to. See what we're working with. Ugh. Oh, that explains a lot. You know, that explains a lot. We have like 3 wheels on the ground. This one's in the air. All of these are in the air. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. You know what? Wheels. Can we increase the thrust override, so to speak? Probably increase. No, that's not. Increase propulsion overdrive. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the one. And decrease propulsion override. Okay, so that should allow us to override the propulsion, get it going. You know what? That's fine. Let's just play with some other stuff here. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Maybe this is a terrible idea. Maybe I shouldn't do touch that. Yeah, well, I think let's just remove it. Yeah. Let's just get rid of it before I ruin everything. And just try and do something else. Oh man. Control. No, get in the chair. Don't give up, little rover. Don't give up. You can do it. I should just go down and just try again. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, snap. We're not controlling this. Maybe we could just go around. You know what? I think maybe that's the better idea. Let's just go around. Yeah. Oh, man. Are you gonna come push for me, Fallon? It'll be nice. I might need it. Honestly, though, I should probably consider getting rid of some of the excess weight. Usually when I build this, I add a couple of thrusters so that if you get into a situation like that, you can kind of push through. Because once you get to full loads, it's you're mostly just stuck on flat terrain. Let's see if this magnesium mine is still here or not. If it is, then maybe we still have access to the gold and everything else. If it's not, then... and it looks like it's not. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we've lost access to all of the older spots. That's okay. That's fine. Which means that silver is probably not going to be there either. Gonna make you push all day. We're gonna have to use felon power. Don't worry about it though, felon. You focus on the things you gotta focus on, okay? Oh, we got a... I was gonna say we got a rock here, but we don't. We just have a nice little death trap that I'm gonna try and avoid. Still can't believe we don't have enough power to get through this place. Got freaking 8 wheels. How do we not have enough power? You found an iron rock? Let's go! I'm still looking for cobalt. Can you believe it? Oh, then you're set! Yo, you are set! Man's gonna start taking off now! Although, I suppose, even if you have a lot of iron, you'll have a lot of steel plates. But you won't have a lot of motors and things, now that I think about it. You gotta have the trio. Or at the very least, the duo. Iron, nickel, cobalt. Fenico. It is Phenicosient. Okay, that probably is weird. You've got stone? You do, but I mean, well, you're basically back to just stone, right? Like, it's always there as an option, but man, it's there like the last resort. You know what, that's fair. You do have stone walls, which makes it way easier. That is a very, very valid point. And you can make a lot of resources with stone. It's just the gravel, though. Oh, man. Oh, there is a rock here. Is that still the silver? It's still the silver. It's still here. Which means the gold's probably going to be there still. You know what? I'm going to grab a little bit more of this. That gold is blacklisted? Probably like the only gold rock on this entire planet, huh? Let's see here, silver. $5,500 silver is not too bad. Oh, you've got gold by you as well? Actually? Take a look. What would it be considered as? An entity? An object? That's why I said I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Wouldn't be considered a floating object. Oh geez, I don't know if I should be doing this. This kind of looks like it's gold. Did I just go on a spree here to see if I can delete these rocks? GX voxel, current value 1. Oh man, do I have to actually go through everything manually? There has to be a better way to do this. The cheaters! Where's the cheaters? It would be funny if it is actually only the one. Yeah, but it's very difficult to really tell. Very difficult. Can I boast a direct connection? Yeah, it's in the description, man. Not gonna do anything with economy, weather. No, what am I doing? What's match? Oh, that's the, okay, yeah. Not doing any admin tools. Yeah, cycle objects is the only thing. Static objects is the only way. I'm actually gonna go through all of the things around and about, and I'll just delete all of the stone. I mean, all of anything that's gold. Just so we can get rid of any gold that's currently on the server. And silver, I'm okay with because it is supposed to spawn. I've shown it. There is supposed to be a very, very rare chance to find silver. And the fact that this is still here, it might still be here for other reasons, but I'm kind of okay with that idea. If you're able to find it, it should be able to mine. But the gold, we shouldn't be able to find gold. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. I'm just gonna turn on invulnerability so that I can drop from heights. We'll just cycle to these objects. Let me just double check here. Okay, I've got my hand roll out. We should just cycle to the different rocks. I'll drop down on top of them, and then if we see that there's gold, we'll just delete it. Wait, what's this? Okay, so teleport here. That's nickel. Okay, next. I'm just gonna say teleport here. That's silicon. Next. If I see gold, I'm just gonna... How did this break? I swear it wasn't me! That's iron, but I'm just gonna teleport here anyway. Yeah, that's iron. This is the silver. This is where we were. That's silicon. Okay, we'll just teleport to the next one. How the heck is it up here? What? Okay, that's very weird. I don't know what that was. It's totally broken as soon as I showed up? What do you mean? I swear I didn't do anything. I feel like these things are way too far. Your cargo container? Oh man, why is it throwing me up so high? That makes it nearly impossible to actually see the ores. It doesn't help if I'm literally up above in the stratosphere. I need to be next to the ore so I can see what's going on. Why is it putting me up in the stratosphere? What the heck is this? How am I supposed to cycle through the objects? Oh my god. I can't just keep going out and it doesn't save this. Why is it spawning me up here in the sky? I don't know, there has to be a way. I guess I could say revert voxels, but then all the holes are going to be filled up as well. Revert boulders, For boulder reverting, minimum player distance is 2,000 meters. That doesn't help us really. That's debris. These are just old grids. Oh, is this considered asteroids? I think this is all previous boulders that got, Because if I scroll down, here you can actually see the actual boulders. Boulder, 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 GE voxel. Those are the asteroids. Boulder 11, 12, which is where I am, 18. Yeah, this is gold. For some reason I can't see it on my screen, but... Oh no, that's silicon, okay. It's not gold. That's silicon as well. I don't know, man. What? Explain this madness! What sorcery is this? Goodbye, cruel world! Turn to iron and silicon now? Wait, hold on. Hold on. That boulder that I did turn to iron and silicon? Could you explain that? I don't know if I like this. Maybe this was a terrible idea. Is he a bird? I don't know what he is. is there only 4 boulders here? Makes no sense. Oh wait, I'm close to where you were. Okay. This is probably your canyon. Their buggy is trapped? Oh no. You're at sunset? I'm gonna look this up. Are you able to just like mine it out of the ground? Is that possible? Oh, would it? What if you disconnect the wheel? I think I'm just gonna do the trash removal thing instead of going through all this stuff. That's probably the easiest way. Revert asteroids, revert boulders. Distance from player, we'll just set to 2000 and distance from grid, we'll just leave it at 2000 as well. Before I do that, let me just geez, 45 kilometers. Whoa! Hello. Where am I? I'm so confused. Oh, jeez! Too fast! Let's just go back. Let's just activate the thing and hope it all goes away. I'll drive back to that other boulder and see if it's still there or not. Yeah? Not been saved. You wanna... Yes. Wait, what? Okay, that was kind of scary. Yeah, let's try it back to the other gold, see if it's actually gone. That's the only thing I can, like, say. You know what, we'll just leave the old here and just go. Oh man, that's 17 kilometers? Holy! Also, did it respond? It's fucked? Need to come look? Okay, I'll come look quick. cycle entities, characters. Okay, he should be over here, but I don't see him. Are you in? How did this happen? What? Yeah, when you said the wheels in the ground, this is not what I was imagining. How do we fix this? I could try cut and paste the grid. I don't know what that would do with ownership of stuff, but that's the best I can probably do here. Oh my god! Ah! Nobody saw nothing! I need to get out of here! I need to get out of here! Frick away! Oh my god! Actually, that gives me an idea. I know what we can do. I need to... Give me a second. Give me a second. That is... Wow. Oh, wow. I swear I know what I'm doing! Just a little bit! Oh my god. Please. Okay, so we need to get out of chair. Oh man, I lost wheels and stuff. That, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. We need to go back to Furbay. Teleport here. And then I can get in your chair. Can you share your... Can you make your chair just public for a moment? And then we should probably just turn on the handbrakes as well. Yeah, just turn on the handbrakes, make it public. I'm gonna, like, move it down to the bottom of this hill. Because this is not natural. This is... Yeah. Yeah, I don't... We'll do a thing. Okay, so... I can do this. I'm just gonna move it down to the bottom of the hill. And there we go. No needing to cut, no needing to paste. All ownership is still yours. The cargo just exploded on the way back. Do you have... I'm assuming all of this damage was caused due to it. Do you have a, an interior plate? Because I'll fix that for you as well. Nothing but ore? Okay. Oof. How do you do this again? Spawn. There you go. There you go. Right in front of me. There's an interior plate you can pick up. And then I just want you to put down the cargo that exploded. You see it? Oh, it's already there? So this isn't the... Okay, so... Okay, gotcha. Just double check for me that that is yours. Would you have access to that? Is there assault drones in vanilla games? Probably. I know there's drones. Yeah. Is there anything else that that took damage here? But yeah, I believe there is assault drones in the base game. Like you see that where it says ROC Storage Depot. I believe if you get too close to it, it'll spawn drones that attack you. Now the exact drones that'll spawn and so on and so forth, I don't know. But yeah, there definitely will be drones that will attack you and all sorts of craziness. The battery? This one wasn't built yet, though. It looks like it's got everything. I mean, I can take a look and see if there's any, like, damage. Yeah, so, it looks like this frame got damaged. We'll just fix that up for you. That looks fine. Battery is... That wasn't finished. That's unbuilt. Drones, nope. Last I checked, drones from Key only show up in space. Only in space? Okay. I know on the, what is it, the Earth-like Quick Start 1 or something? Drones spawn from one of the nearby pirate establishments, but I don't know about the rest of the details. You say you're good? Okay. I'm terribly sorry about that. That's on me. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, we managed to fix that for you. I'm not gonna do this too much. I'm gonna try and avoid it. Look, the gold's still here. I don't know how to get rid of it. I want to delete these damn rocks, guys. How do we delete these damn rocks? Hey, Neo, what's up? Things are just breaking. I'm doing everything wrong. So trash removal isn't working? The entity list? Oh, this is just floating objects. Hey, someone left Stoop Trap. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Planets isn't it. Those boulders get counted as asteroids, but for some reason... none of them are... the ones we're looking for. If we go to replicate it... we're just getting debris? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sending me something on Discord? Alrighty. The iron block's just silicon? Actually? That might be from me doing the thing. Okay, so if that's the case... Guys, don't drive around right now. I think one of you is just building. But yeah, avoid driving around for a little bit. I'm gonna go... What was the thing here? Under trash removal, we'll just... suspend the voxel one. I'm gonna re-enable the general one just because I don't want to deal with that too much. Anything with less than 50 blocks that isn't powered and stuff. Okay, so cycle objects. No, not cycle objects. Entity list. Asteroids. Not replicated. Hold on. Asteroids. So this stuff that currently has like no names, I think this is old boulders from like the previous iteration. I'm gonna remove all of them, and then they should regenerate to be whatever they are once you get in range of them again. But there's quite a few of them, so... Let's just remove all of this. Because his boulder regenerated, so we've got confirmation about that. And then... between that and the new mod, we should hopefully not have any more issues. I just hope this is the last of it. I don't want to deal with this every single day. Can't we just have things run smoothly? We'll leave all of this stuff because I believe that's generated in space, and I believe this is the things that has recently been generated, since that's the stuff I found. I don't know if your iron is gone, but all of the boulders that was around you should now regenerate with the newer mod. It won't be the boulders that were generated with the old mod. Really? Again? How? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll come fix it one more time. Holy! How did... I blew up your pod? Okay, how do we fix this? I'm sorry. Listen. That wasn't the intention. I was just trying to get rid of the old boulders so we refreshed everything. Oh, frick. Okay. How do we fix the situation? Is your thing stuck in the ground again, or? It looks like it's stuck in the ground. I think I can cut and paste this, which should be fine. We could also probably put like a seat on it, and then I think that's what I'm gonna put a seat on it. We'll just plonk it down somewhere. How do we? You're 43k from your base? Wait, how do you 43k from your base? I don't know the orientation of it. And I need... Yeah, I killed you, but didn't you have your respawn thing, like, nearby? It doesn't make sense to me that you would spawn 43Ks from your base. Also... Where are we? Con? Yeah, how do we fix it, Con? How do we fix your situation? Say your pod blew up? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Sounds good. We'll just repair all of this damage that's been done with the voxels and take it from there. We gotta push this sideways somehow. Can I change the orientation when it drops in? I don't know. Your pod is gone too? Okay, do you guys know, oh my god. Do you guys know the location of where? Of where your locations are, like your bases? You do? Okay. What I can do is I can basically cut the pod that you're in right now, paste that to where your base is, with you intact. I might actually have to teleport you very differently, but we can do that. And I can do the same thing for you, Composer. In terms of the actual resources and stuff that we've mined so far, I'm not 100% sure how we can deal with that. I could probably spawn you guys like 5k stone each to like compensate for any of the damages, but I don't know the actual details of what's missing. Does that sound okay? Looks like the battery is missing here too. We gotta fix that. Also, we gotta get this thing like actually somehow pushed. I don't know how we're gonna push this. Look through the list for your base. Yeah, I can do that. I'm assuming it's a small grid, or is it a large grid? Got farm site, there's a bunch of debris station, empty barrage, there's 2 static grids, Verbill, there's Novas. There's your okay, so you're at farm site. Yeah, okay, so I can see your thing. So what you want me to do is basically just grab your pod and move it to there, right? Grabby hands. It's a small... Oh yeah, grabby hands. That's true. That's true. We could just do that. You're 100% right. Can I don't think I can grab it. I don't want to move away from here though, because... Yeah, access denied. Oh man. There's a way... Hold on. I know there's a way that I can ignore ownership. Keep original ownership on paste. Untargetable. Show players can use all terminals. I think that's the one. Can we... Oh, it's still in the ground. What? How? Okay, yeah, there we go. It's out of the ground now. And then with grabby hands, you think we can pull this over? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm a little bit worried about it, but, you know, at least it's not in the ground. It's just not orientated correctly. Oh, gosh. Oh, please. Please, why do we have to break even more? I just wanted to fix the things. Okay. Let's try over here. Yeah, it's just gonna flip. Telling me if you want. I guess you can always spawn in a new pod, or it can spawn to your pod, yeah. The only other thing that I could think here is that we just lift it up with... Yeah, I think that might be the easiest. We just lift it up with some pistons and so on. Do that piston shenanigans. You are on the new pod. I'm scared that if I teleport you here, other bad stuff's gonna happen. Are you sure you want me to teleport you here right now? And if I do teleport you here, because what I can do is I can teleport your character here. So that I should do that. Get out of like any seats and things. I'll teleport your character here. We'll just piston shenanigan this thing and fix it. Get it reorientated. I'll then go to your pod. I will cut your pod. No, I'll get in the pod. I'll just paste the pod wherever, you know, the thing is. Wherever your base is. Where's the characters here? So this is Composer. I'm so sorry about all of this, guys. This is... I can teleport here. Like, how do I teleport you to me? I can remove you. Crap! Oh, use better frames to flip the rover. You know what? That's true. We could do that too. That's true. Oh my gosh, I hate what I've done. Mistakes were made. How do I teleport you? I could teleport there. Teleport your character to the spectator camera. But... oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think I can teleport your character there unless I do some weird shenanigans. So... yes, let me do a thing here quick. Oh, but this is powered. It's fine. This is powered. Go to yourself. Then teleport. What do you mean by go to myself and teleport? Open a menu, yeah. So characters, I'm here. So go to myself and say teleport. Like, I'm just teleporting myself to myself then. If I go to you, I can teleport to you. So now I'm by you. Which is not what we wanted. But it's fine, it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Yeah, there we go, I did it. We're here now. Hi. So what I'm gonna do, one thing I know, if you can get into your seat, just get into your like passenger seat, and then I'm gonna get on this one. If you're attached to the same grid, we can teleport together, sir. We will teleport together. We will warp space-time and dimensions and go into the future, okay? Oh my gosh, I hate what I've done. I hate what I've done. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Here's the temp spot. I think I should still have the GPS marker you sent me for your base. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna go real close to the ground. This pod's probably gonna take some damage. Okay, no, it's fine. It doesn't take damage. Yeah, if you can get out and stay by the car, we'll reorientate your car in a moment. And then I'll go to your base. I'll just drop the pod there. Which should be here somewhere. It's over here. Okay. Let me know when you're outside of the pod. Unless you don't care, in which case I'm just going to take the pod to your base. Done, got it. Okay. It's not a pod by your base. Okay, we're doing this one step at a time. We're getting there, guys. We're fixing things slowly, one step at a time. Oh my gosh. And then... honestly, I don't know if I want to do like a whole battery shenanigan thing with this. I'm just going to use a foot, a rotor, and just like spin it around. That might be the easiest. That's the simplest, quickest way I can think of right now. Firstly, we gotta remove that. Piston. Rotor. Landing gear. Hey, Mika! Everything's breaking, Mika! I'm breaking the world! I'm a terrible moderator! I don't know what I'm doing! Rotor, there we go. Why didn't I go onto my bar? Hold on. Rotor. So yeah, I'm just gonna... we're gonna need a thingy as well, hold on. Yeah, I know, Mika, don't breaking stuff is bad. I know. I swear I didn't mean to, okay? It was an absolute accident. I was trying to fix something and broke everything instead. That's probably not gonna get enough height. Might have to do one extra. I don't know how to rotate. No, like I don't want to cut paste it. I don't want to cut paste it and ruin the ownership. I know how to rotate, but I don't want to ruin the ownership. Mag. Can I get that there? It's because there's too much ground. It should be fine. Easy to transfer stuff? Including with the PCU limit and all of that? Wait, there is? Okay, hold on. If there is, let me just delete this stuff. We'll take a look at that quick. What would that be under admin tools? Yeah, keep original. Okay. Awesome. So then I can cut this, which should be Control X. Are you sure you want to delete the object? Copy will be stored in clipboard. That's what I need to do, right? And when I say yes, I paste it, I flip it, I reorientate it, and then that should be fixed, right? I need a confirmation. I'm not clicking yes here until I get a confirmation. Yes? Okay. So then we paste it. We reorientate it. We don't drop it on top of his head, which we nearly did anyway. Okay. So, bail. Is there anything I need to do still? What do I still need to do? You should be good. You can work on the rest. Thank you for your patience, sir. I really appreciate it. In this case, I need to go to Composer. So Composer, you said I need to teleport to your place. And I blew up your pod, I think. So I need to get you a new pod. You might have to spawn into a new pod, but what I can do is once you spawn into the pod, I can basically teleport you to your base with that pod the same way that I did for Bale just now. Is that what needs to happen? Do I need to go to your character or to your base? You know, I'm just gonna go to your character for now, and then you can take a look. Yeah, I need to go to your character. Okay, so same thing. Just put a. I'm just gonna put a seat on here temporarily, and then we'll teleport you to your main base. Okay. Where's the other seat? Okay, this is fine. I'm guessing it's up there and you can't really get into it. Okay. That's fine. We'll just add a new passenger seat. And then I need to go to the biggest grids. No, I just need to look for grids. Character biggest grids, fastest node, not cycle then. I will just go for the entity disk, large grids, and look for this here. Okay. So, really cool little platform you got going on. You're watching the stream. So, if I'm looking at it like this, do you want me to spawn the pod on the left, the right, in front, or behind? You can pick a side. I'll spawn the pod wherever you want it. Next to the hole? Is this the hole here? No, that's a bush. Back here? Okay, so behind. So, can I spawn it right over here? Like, I'll reposition it. You know what, this is... we'll just do it here right now. Oh! 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 Okay, well, you're here now, at least. I guess I'm just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna delete that and the other chair, which seems to already have destroyed itself. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll cut this and paste it next to your hole. Like right where you're standing? Do you want it in the hole? Right here? Is that good? If you put down the block, I'll start welding it up for you. I'll give you some steel plates to put it down as well. I'm assuming it has to be inside of here. Did you connect it to the pod's inventory? Otherwise, the alternative is we can... If you're okay with using a weld pad and just manually moving into place, we can kind of just spawn a steel plate. We can put it down, you can put it down, we can weld it together, and then just put like a plate on it. Does that sound okay? Same with the solar panel, like anything that you need, because I feel like you probably have to... I don't know how much of the pod you repurposed. A ration block and solar panel? Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna do is, do you want to put the blocks down and then I'll weld them up for you? Or do you want to have the blocks be built when they're not attached and then just attach them with a weld pad after? You can. You can. 100%. I've done it many times. It's a little finicky, but you absolutely can. See? Well. Like, if you should put it down, I'll weld it up. It's just, I don't know how much you have to rework the thing at the moment. Survival kit's fine. You know what? We'll get you the bulletproof glass for as well. I don't know if you made one, but it's fine. We'll give you a fully welded solar panel. And the ration dispenser? You just add blocks, and if you need any parts, like panels or steel plates, anything, I'll just spawn those in for you so you can place them down. And you just place them wherever you need them to be, okay? Okay, there you go. Is there anything else? You good? Okay, I think just for extra, because I don't know how much damage was actually done. For each of you, I'm just gonna spawn like 1,000 iron for each of you, just for anything extra that might be missing or damaged and so on. Iron ingot, spawn amount, 1,000. Oh jeez, that looks like a large amount. Okay. So right over here, there's 1,000 iron. Use that to fix up anything extra. I don't know what else, but at least it's something beyond just the bare minimum. And we can get that for you as well quickly. Oof. Oops, it just landed up with your head. Not like that. Oh, jeez. Let me actually just use my own eyes. Thank you. No, again, let me use my own eyes. Iron. Again, 1,000. Spawn in. There you go. No, it's not much. But again, if there's anything extra that's like actually that you realize afterwards, just let me know. You said food. You lost food and all of your food and snacks. I'm assuming all of your money and everything as well. I don't know if I can get you your exact snacks back. I don't know what you had. You said you had chips, right? I can get you some of your chips and things, I guess. Either that or I can give you ice so that you can use the ice to create more food. Which would you prefer? The ice would be easier for me, but I'm not sure if you really want your snacks back. I deserve this, okay? I gotta do what I gotta do to make this right. Okay, should be able to organize that, so, credits, you said 11,000? There you go. Kringles? I don't know how Kringles is it with a C? I don't see Kringles here. I know I'm skipping over this as well. Roast meat, pumpkin. Meat soup. Herbs. Is it singles? Okay. S. Silicon, silver. Single chips. Okay, yeah. You said 5? You know, if it gets extra, I don't care. There you go. There's the chips. And then coffee. You mentioned coffee. Cosmic coffee, and I think you said 3. There you go. It's right here in the grass. The coffee's running away, though. $19 singles? Okay, I'll get 14 more. Can you just pick this up before? I don't want it to disappear. Okay, awesome. Let's get you those single chips. I'm just gonna give you another 15. That should be 20, which is more than you had before, but it's still fine. It's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. Appreciate it. No worries, man. No worries. Again, thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Okay. So, Bale, composer, everything good? I think everything's good. GPS, we'll delete the temporary one. Oh. Oh. Um. Okay. What the heck? Is this just chilling in space? What the frick? Am I in the middle of the planet? Yeah, today is just a broken day. I don't know what the hell is going on today. Everything's just... How is my thing here? What is going on? That makes no goddamn sense. Can someone explain this to me? What is happening? Okay, we'll just do this the good old-fashioned way. Why is my antenna and stuff floating out there? Oh my god, what? Okay, that's just me floating around. Okay, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just go back to the silver rock. We'll go back to the ship. Just for the sake of keeping things... You know what? Since we fixed up everything for everyone, I'm just gonna... I think if I replace one wheel, it's okay, right? Yeah. It should be fine. One wheel. Unable to place? Oh, right, because it's underground. Right, right, of course. In that case, just cut. Yes. We'll just drop here manually. Make sure there's nothing in my hand. I'm just gonna plonk it over here. Was there a way to rotate things smoother? Rather than just the kind of like grid alignment? I think it was like B? Yeah, okay, yeah. B. That's aligned with gravity. Okay. Okay. Firstly, before I do this, I'm just gonna... fix that. Auto lock on. Just extend it. Just the wheel from all of the nonsense. And, I don't know what happened to all my food and water. Last but not least, not doing any of this stuff anymore. And I think that sets me back to a regular player. So from here, I am just as fleshy as everyone else. Order has been restored to the universe! I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, so this looks legit. It's basically reset. This over here. Which makes you wonder about the gold. Let me go check that gold out quick. Silver respawn, gold's here. It's still freaking gold? Okay. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Okay. I'm not touching that anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to break everything again. Oh, man. Can you? Oh, that's cool. And yeah, man, I don't know what to say about today. Today is just, I'm just gonna nod and smile and be happy that things are kind of okay now. Where do you make the sparkling water? Oh yeah, here. Oh, that's so cool. You only need, I think you need the exact same materials for it. 1 ice, 0.1 iron. 1 ice, 0.1 iron. Yeah, it's the exact same. That's cool. But you can't make food from the basic assembler. make concrete though. What about the harpoon? I don't think it has a lock on. From what I remember, the best way to use them is to have a camera basically next to the harpoon and then use the crosshair from the camera to zoom in. And the ammo should be canvas. Like, it's a pretty much straight line. It's like any of the other guns. It just shoots in straight line. I don't even want to touch this thing anymore. Guys. Oh. I've lost my mind, it's official. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do from here. We could drive around in the dark and try and find some boulders. We could try and find... I feel like that's very risky. If we go down a cliff or anything like that, it's basically game over for me. I could work on getting some more solar panels installed. No, that's also possible. But right now, I think with after everything, I need to get up. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, wow. It's okay. It's okay. I think before I do anything, I'm just gonna... just gonna put another pair of solar panels on here. Another layer. Oh, there's a lot of wiggling going on here. I don't know if I like this. Zero, zero. This is kind of terrifying. Whew. I don't like all this shaking. Like Clang's just gonna come for me. It really looks like it is. Oh man. I wonder what's causing all of the vibrations. Could it be the inertia tensioners? So scary. Okay. Come on, let me up. I just want to place some things down. Okay. You know what? I think this is fine. If we reverse this and open it up, we can work from the bottom. So one there, one here. Really? Okay, same thing on this side. And let's see here. Solar pitch. We'll just bring this nice and down. So -1. Okay, same thing on the other side. Okay, let's try negative direction. Nope. So 0, 180. 0180. I don't know what's up with that right now. There we go. And I think 2 RPM should be fine for opening or closing. Maybe 3 RPM actually. Okay, last but not least, rotor. Solar, rotor. Okay. Solar, rotor. No. Left, right. 1, 2. Save. Save. There we go. Pretty big solar array for a little vehicle, but at least it'll go places, right? At least it'll be able to recharge and power itself. The only thing I'm gonna have to be careful of is to make sure the rotor lock is always on. At least for the for when it's moving. Let's see here, rotor lock on off. Okay. And then rotor lock on off. So I can now lock that. And it won't reverse. Awesome. And then we can activate this. And the whole system should just track the sun and be chilling out. Yeah. I'm not gonna touch this anymore. I don't think I'm gonna do pretty much anything right now. I could be mining for some more materials, but I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break and call it a day over here. So yeah, again, thank you everybody for all of the patience. I really appreciate it. It was one heck of a day. I think almost anything bad that could happen did happen, other than the server just deleting itself. But yeah, again, thank you, and thank you everybody for chilling, watching, all the chatters. Welcome, Composer, to the server. Appreciate you, and Charlie as well. Don't Tempted? Yeah, no. I think next time, before we touch anything major, we'll just stop the server, make a backup, then touch things, and we'll always have a save point to just revert to in case things do go wrong. Because I don't want to do this live again. I think I've learned my lesson. Don't do this stuff live. Always have a backup and take it from there. Yeah. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. For those of you who are going to be chilling on the server, I hope you guys get some good progress done. Unfortunately, I didn't get much progress. I found a couple of boulders, but I basically had to delete everything I had. I still have a couple more. At least we found a vein for iron. So yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off. Have a good day, everybody. Bye.